Goats is in call with me. Hello, Goats.
Hey.
So, Goats told me not to deafen her this time, so that she could hear the intro. Because last time I did, and without her knowing, as I was setting up, I heard a little clickety clack of the keyboard, and I was like, that might be weird if that's the first sound everyone hears. They just quietly hear click clack click. So I decided to mute her, and then right when I hit go live, I just hear a toddler go, ah! And I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad that I followed my gut and muted it so the stream literally didn't just start with a toddler screaming, because that would have been so like, what the fuck? Okay. What do we want to start with? Let's start with the fire station. Just fuck it, fire station.
Fire station's good. I like the fire station.
Okay, I'm gonna start it.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna. I think you can probably just join me directly, can't you? Without me inviting. I actually might be appearing offline. Let's see. I am. Okay, I'll make myself online.
Oh, there it is. He's mad at the cats. Oh, here he comes. 1 second.
No worries. Here, let me just. Okay. Confirm. You can now join, and you can take care. You can take care of anything you need to.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. I'll invite you. Bam! You have the invite. I'm gonna get some dings without her. There's nothing she can do about it. Okay, let's. How many dings? How many dings can we get? Oh god, this is gonna take forever with our crappy power washer. 1. We got a ding. 2. 3. 4. Oh, we need all the digs before she gets here.
I'm back. He was mad because his popsicle. Oh, Curly!
5. 6.
No!
I sent you the invite.
Stop that!
7.
No, Curly, no. Yeah! Why am I using the white one? Here we go. Go. Get off my thing. Go. Back. Stay back, you demon.
It sounds like he's still mad about the popsicle.
He's still mad about the popsicle. I got it out of the wrapper. He just doesn't like the stick. Alright, fine. I'll go to the next window. You'll never get this window. This is the popsicle. Oh, it's his tablet. I see. Alright, 1, 6.
Oh gosh, this power washer is gonna take forever on this level. Okay, while she's handling that, get all the dings. Ding. Okay, now let's steal this one from her.
Now he's mad because he has to use both hands to carry. Stop that, Curly! That's my window! Well, I'll get that one up there.
You do that. This is gonna take forever with this shitty power washer.
Oh, yeah.
This level is gonna be so... I should get a better one, but I just want to get the... I want to save up for the good one! What the fuck? I didn't even get... Okay, you can have this window. You earn this ding.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. This whole thing is one window.
Oh, that's why. I was like, dang, it's still so dirty. It looks fine.
Yeah. He's in a mood today.
Yeah, it's mostly the popsicle, but also he's upset because he has to carry the tablet with his other hand, and that's a lot of work. He'll be fine. Those are happy sounds.
Anyways, anytime you need to dip away, obviously, feel free to. And, because that's just more dings.
Oh my gosh. What?
Oh.
What? Did it turn off?
Oh.
Did it turn off? It's okay. Look, see? I need to teach him the secret passcode. There you go. Oh.
And then he'll use it to buy everything from the Amazon store.
Yeah.
$700 of
Here, where's YouTube Kids? There it is. Take this to the table. There, it won't turn off now because you're holding it. And also, it has YouTube Kids on. Also, there's no sound. Oh no, he's gonna come back sad because there's gonna be no sound.
Oh, what a weird start to Friends Day.
Oh, you know how it is. I thought I had them all squared away, but then, you know, toddlers.
Yeah, oh
You do keep them.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
no.
1 second. Okay, this time I'm gonna fix his sound and get him to the table without him having
No
to
worries.
carry
No
things.
worries. I'm just gonna get all the dings. This is actually better for me. I didn't actually... I know she can't hear me. I didn't actually want to co-op with you. I just wanted to pretend we were while you were unable to play so that I could use it as an excuse for victory in a competition that you never agreed to because we're not... I only say we're competing when I win, you know? And then when I lose, I'm like, no, where's this co-op? We're working together. Come on. So this is perfect for me. It allows me to feel like I'm winning in a... Okay. I'm going for all the quick dings right now. Oh god, we need a better power washer. I should bite the bullet and get one, but I want to save up so I can get this super washer as soon as we can. But I think we need to beat like frickin' 3 things or so. Ooh, wait. How do I have that much? Oh, I have that much money from this level so far? Huh. I didn't see myself earn that money in this. Oh, am I getting it gradually as I clean each thing? Okay, that's how. I think I was at 2,900 when I started today. I believe in a thing called ding. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Unless something terrible happens.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's not gonna forget.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Are you okay? You sound like you're in pain.
Ah!
Can you rate your pain on a scale of 0 to 10?
I rate it as God, I can't.
Just like my patience.
I can't. Yeah, you're gonna say toddler. Oh, I can't climb up that. Okay. I mean, I could if I just used a ladder, but you know that I'm anti-ladder in this game.
Yeah, you are anti-ladder. I've seen it.
Goats is
beautiful.
Unfortunately a ladder apologist. It's actually really
I am a
upsetting.
ladder apologist, and I know you don't like it, but the convenience of it.
It feels like a cheat code, though. Huh?
Did you just use a ladder? Did
Me?
the curliest fry just use a ladder?
I don't know what you're talking
Where
about.
are you? Where you at?
Wait. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, oh, curly!
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Stand on this with me.
Okay.
Okay, can you do it? Can you get up here?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now. There we go. Got it without a ladder.
You're welcome. So did I.
I didn't thank you,
But, like,
so I want you to take it back.
no. Never.
Okay, got a ding.
Oh my gosh, look, we're getting so far!
No, we're not. We're 4% of no.
That's pretty good.
I have a
And,
feeling
like,
this one I think is going to be the bulk of the stream. I chose this one first because this one's the most painful.
Yeah. Hooray, pain!
Oh god. The question is, do you think we have enough time to get the sweet power washer today?
Yes.
Because we'll either get it today at the very end, or we'll get it at the beginning of our next Power Wash stream.
How much money do you have? Which is a very personal question. But how much do you have?
In real life?
No.
Well, if you include my debts, I would say probably negative. No, in this game I have almost 3,000.
So you're never gonna get the power wash at this rate.
I'm gonna have to give away all my power washers.
No. That'll give you maybe $5. These ones came free, right?
Huh?
Didn't this stuff come free? The first ones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
I knew that.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, where did I start? Where did I start cleaning? Here.
I started cleaning the roof up here. It's terrible. Oh, so much. Oh, God. Terrible. I hate it. Anyway. Maybe if I use the yellow one. Yeah, there we go.
Yellow is so good. Yellow, I think, is the most consistent.
Yeah, it is. Especially on the roof and also... Yeah, especially on the roof. This stuff is caked on.
I hate when you need to use orange. It's like,
Yeah.
like right now.
You're using orange?
I am.
I apologize.
Yeah, I have to wash away graffiti.
Who's graffitiing the fire station? They ain't gonna...
Like, probably the
save your
arsonist,
house.
I'm guessing?
Oh my gosh, that makes sense. That would make sense. That's why the graffitiists were like, yeah, take that, fire station.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this room is gonna take forever.
I like how they, like, program the graffiti as basically as dirt in the game. I like this game so much. It's so cute.
I know. So much bird do.
Bird do?
Yeah, bird do.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there's on the roof. Bird do.
They do?
Yeah. Sometimes they do look here.
Okay. With regards to your toddler, what would be the go-to thing that he would watch on YouTube?
Masha and the Bear. Even though you can watch that on Netflix, it's much more fun on YouTube Kids for some reason. Which is weird because Masha and the Bear on YouTube has a bunch of parts cut out usually.
You remember when YouTube Kids just had... I think they fixed YouTube Kids a lot. Do you remember when it had just an exorbitant amount of, like, horrifying skits with adults dressed up as, like, Spider-Man and Frozen?
I remember those.
Yeah.
They were so scary.
Yeah, it was, like, really... It was the most Uncanny Valley, like, horrifying.
Yeah, and then, like, they didn't, like, speak. They were just went, like, oh, you know? It was so weird. Yeah, my kids watched those at some point. I was like, no, these are scary. And they're like, no, they're funny.
Yeah. No. Oh, God.
No, they're not funny.
Yeah, some were, like, so weirdly inappropriate.
Yeah, it's like, they're adults, and then this guy poops in his diapers. We're like, ugh. Spider-Man, you know.
I seem to recall there were, like, enema ones and stuff. Like, weird stuff. There were ones with, like, syringes. Oh, God, I remember those.
Yeah.
I remember one time I was babysitting my nephew, right?
Uh-huh.
And like, and so yeah, there was like a month there where I would like babysit him every day, right?
Oh yeah.
And remember one day, like, you know, I have him with me, and I fell asleep like in a nap, and then I woke up from like a horrible sound. And it was just from YouTube Kids. And I'm like, what the hell? No, turn it off. No. Just, it was just like the audio of whatever. Like, this should not be on YouTube Kids, whatever this is.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I remember one time the kids were watching something on YouTube, and it was like one of those things where they're singing "Daddy Finger, Daddy Finger."
Where
I hate
are
that song.
you?
I hate that song. But like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
video was like there's a baby in a bathtub and it's like animated, and then whenever they would say "Where are you?" like a snake would show up above the baby and throw up balls on him, and then the baby would cry.
Yeah, I always found the song confusing because when I was in high school, that's what everyone always called me. Daddy Finger. So I was, So whenever that song plays, I'm like, huh? Oh, that song.
That song.
Give me my royalties.
Oh no.
Oh god. There's times when you make a joke and you're like,
Uh-huh.
at least Cinnabunny isn't here,
Oh yeah.
or else this joke would exist until
That joke will go on forever.
I will. Yeah. Now in Discord from henceforth.
We'll
He
be
became
hearing
known
about
as
it
Daddy
years
Finger.
later. Daddy Finger. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
It's funny.
The problem with the weak power washers is it forces you to use the orange attachment way more. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It just takes more time.
Still working on the roof. I'm gonna be up here forever.
Oh yeah, the roof takes. I'm working on the first floor.
Nice. You got this, girly.
Here I am. Here I. Oh my god, you got that song stuck in my head.
It's okay, we can sing to them. Got
No,
some
we're- oh, God, no.
Get down.
Get that!
Get the gills in the world right now, just like that tomato town. Offer just get down. Everybody know our hands are down. Now we're in the Pleasant Park
Okay,
Street.
guys.
You're welcome.
I need to stop you.
Good. I'm glad somebody did.
Just be quiet. That'd be the rest of the stream.
That's
Okay.
just the rest of the stream. We're just not gonna
It's
say
weird though,
anything.
because the moment, so my viewers are at 1, and then you sang that song, and now it's at 400,000. I think maybe people just really like that song.
It's probably it. You're welcome, guys.
Oh, they all left.
Oh, damn it.
Song's over.
Ah. What if I sing it again?
Everybody. No. Yeah, the second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder, a little bit worse. Number one, make a rewrite. Oh, good. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm cleaning this so painfully.
I'm doing really good up here. It's amazing. Like,
I'm proud of you.
it's like so much progress is being made, and
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, it's like
I'm really proud of you. I'm happy with.
what? What, girly? What? What? What do you mean? It's so much progress. You see it? It doesn't look like much because you're looking at. If you only look at the clean parts, it looks really clean.
Does green work?
No. Not really. I've been using yellow because green is just insufficient.
Insufficient.
It's insufficient. Which means it's not very sufficient. I mean, it does some stuff though. Not
Okay.
good stuff.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do.
What we gonna do?
I'm gonna help you up here for a little.
Aw, thanks. Are you sure? I mean, I'm doing so well. We're almost done if you don't look at the dirty parts.
Because that way we can see more of this building, right? Because otherwise, what will happen is I'll be on the outside of the building, you'll be on the top of the building until it's time for us to do the tower.
Oh.
The tower is going to be annoying with this power washer.
Oh, yeah. God, no. Oh no. Oh
Hey,
no.
what's wrong?
It's stuck in my head.
Why would you do this?
Well, it's better than Daddy Finger, okay?
Um, what's a good song?
Um, Last Unicorn. When the last
There we go. There we go. You probably couldn't even hear me
over
play.
the
I think people
last-
could only hear me on stream play the song, but you couldn't.
Oh, I couldn't hear at all. Were we in sync?
Okay, I figured out Daddy Finger.
Oh no, are you? Oh no. Anyway, keep going. Keep doing that.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, damn it.
I got things to
I was
watch.
I was about to hop on this stream just so I can gift you like 50 million cheers.
50 million. For a second, I thought you were going to say, wow, go to 50 million bits. You think, oh, you're doing bits. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if someone was like, I thought you were going to say subs. Wow, really cheap today, Goat.
So cheap. Oh my God. 50 cheers. Oh my God. Yeah.
Where everybody knows your name. Oh, dun 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 da doo da. There we go.
I'm
Okay.
working on it.
Hey, are you gonna play some Morrowind today?
Hell yeah, I am.
I want to watch you play Morrowind today.
Good, because I want to play Morrowind today, and I want to like get all the progress back that I lost.
Wait, you lost progress?
Yeah, well, I was playing. I made a little bit of progress, mostly like getting my athletics up by jumping up and down and running around and learning which buildings
acrobatics
do what.
for jumping up and down, athletics for running.
Yeah,
Excuse
that's what I
me?
said.
You said I get my athletics up by jumping up and down and running around.
Oh.
The order you stated was actually.
Oh no! Oh no!
Anyways.
I meant to, but anyway, yeah, I did all that and got like a lot of points, like 6 of them, and then I accidentally clicked the quick load button instead of the quick save button because I was like, you know what I should do? I should save my progress. What's the quick save button? I bet it's F10
I
or something.
kind of want to play an Elder Scrolls game on stream. Although I don't know if I'd start with Morrowind. I do love Morrowind.
You should start with don't start with the Marina sucks.
No. I think I'd go the other direction. I think I'd do. Ooh, hey, how's tricks? Still love spraying your jet around? Harper, you know how to talk to a guy. I would probably start with Skyrim.
Yeah. Skyrim is fun.
I really missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua chewing a wasp, but it would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo.
Wasp chewing choo-choo.
Yeah,
what does that mean?
I might start. Personally, like, Skyrim is the least interesting to me in terms of story, but it just fucking feels good. You know, my favorite thing to do in Skyrim, I think you might be able to do this in all of them, but there is an amazing cheat in Skyrim. Well, it's not a cheat. It's built into the system. Do you know what I think is the most overpowered skill in Skyrim?
Riding a horse up a mountain?
No. Like skill, like stat skill, like acrobatics, you know.
Although, sneak?
No.
Pickpocketing?
Yes.
Yes. Once you get it up, it's like you can't stop.
No. That's not why though.
Why?
Because what you do is you go to a trainer and you're like, "Hi, I would like to train in 1 point of restoration." And they're like, "Okay." You're like, "You're 1 point better." And then you pick their pocket and take your money back. You're like, "I'd like another point of restoration." You can mass level in that game just by leveling up pickpocket and then leveling up other stuff, right? Like with trainers and stealing the money back. And then anytime your pickpocket hits max or whatever, then you can do like the legacy thing to reset your pickpocket.
Oh.
It is so overpowered, it's crazy.
I like that.
And at max level pickpocket, you can steal people's armor that they're wearing. How the fuck you do that? I
Yeah.
don't understand.
They're just really good at picking pockets and stealing clothes. I like that. I remember watching a video of somebody pickpocketing, and he stole somebody's scarf right off of him, and he didn't notice.
I've
Like, it was
stolen
tied.
people's like fucking armor, like fucking, you know what I mean? Oh, you mean in real life?
In real life, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain things that I'm like there's certain things that magicians do that I'm like, how the fuck did they, like, how did they sneak something into someone's hands? It, you know, like, obviously I know there's situations where people are plants, but you see situations where someone isn't a plant, and you're like, wait, how did they pull that one off?
Yeah.
Like, at what point did they sneak this in without them knowing?
It's all about misdirection. Or at least that's what they said on Monsters, Inc.
Yeah, but there's certain things that it's like, you think you would feel that,
You would think.
right? I don't know.
Well, even when I watched the guy doing that, like, I didn't notice he was doing it until he'd actually already taken it off of him. And I had rewatched to see it again.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
there's
and
some
he
people.
was wearing the scarf afterwards, too. It was funny.
There's some people that, like, if you watch sleight of hand experts, some of these things are crazy because you can watch things at like a fraction of the speed and be staring at it and like pause frame by frame. And there's sleight of hand experts that you can't see what they do. I think a lot of it is based on the angle that the viewers are at, where even at any speed, even if you slow it down, you can't actually see what's happening because of the angle of perspective. Whereas if you watch from like behind them, it would probably be like really obvious. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, some of these things.
Yeah. Ooh, we should learn magic tricks.
No.
Be magic experts.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, we made a lot of progress on the floor.
Yeah, we did. This place is perfect. Floor, Curly, this is a roof. Still gives.
Ah!
So this is a roof, Curly.
It's also a floor.
I mean, I guess it's a
There's
floor.
a
since
door
we're
up here.
Standing on it. Oh. There is a door up here. Who put a door up here?
A door, here.
Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer.
I wonder, is Nihao Kylon any good? When people watch Nihao Kylon, are people like, they just wish they were Dora? Also, isn't there another show called, like, Diego or something?
Yeah, go Diego, go.
How's that show?
I have no idea.
You know what I learned when I was babysitting, like, every day for a month?
Yeah?
Fucking Curious George is the shit. Curious George is wonderful.
It is.
Everybody. And also, Baby Jake. He's so squidgy.
I remember you telling me about Baby Jake, and then I looked it up.
I have adorable videos of my nephew dancing to like just so happily to the intro of Curious George from his babysitting, just on the couch. I'm singing it every day, and him just like laughing so hard and dancing to it. It's freaking adorable. Adorable.
I love it. Everything is so glorious, and everything is so wondrous. It's one to explore.
When you're Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer, just like this.
Goats, I think you're, I don't think you're helping right now.
What do you mean?
I think you need to use the orange one. It's all rust.
Oh shoot, you're right. This one?
It's yellow.
Oh, I don't know my colors really. No, this. Oh, to explore.
Do you remember the last The last power wash stream. Oh my god, this wall is the annoying one. Holy crap, we gotta work on this one together. The last stream, we polled like if people thought it was orange or red, and someone's response was so aggro. I forget who it was. It was either like Scoots or Bombshell, but they were like, if someone were to say that was red, I would say they don't know what colors are or something. It's like, holy shit.
That's aggressive. I mean, it's almost true. I mean, I don't know.
You power wash in such a like, oh, I'll get rid of it soon. Hey, it worked. Okay, maybe I'll start.
You're welcome. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I don't like this.
That song that you were singing, that part, I think, is it in the Curious George song? It started to remind me of Basket Case.
Which one? There's more to explore.
Yeah.
When you, yeah, that's.
Yeah, there's more to explore. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? You know what I mean? Hi! Oh, goats, goats. This door thing. Do you see, can you go there for a second? Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god, Carly. I make a really good stepladder, apparently.
Okay, I have a question. When you were growing up, at like different ages, what was the music that you listened to?
Well, my parents were very, very Christian, so Jesus loves me.
This I know. Okay. Okay.
Well, what did you listen to?
The moment you stopped listening to that, what did you listen to? We gotta listen
Probably
to like
Rush.
We gotta look up Jesus Loves Me like trap remix.
Oh my god.
It's gotta exist.
Oh, you're right. It probably does exist.
Jesus loves me. This I know. You know? It'd be so good.
Yeah. I can see that being a thing.
So my throat, I don't know why, but my throat, it clearly is a little fucked up right now. I don't know why, but it clearly, but
all the laughter.
The thing I realized with having that fucked up throat is it allows me to do high dubstep stuff very well, I think.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Although I don't think it transmitted over Discord.
Yeah, I sound, well, I heard some of it. I heard the lower stuff. You're welcome, Curly.
What are you doing?
I'm helping. Does that help?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Go help somewhere else.
Never. I'll help up here.
Okay. Hey, we're almost on the roof, though. That's not bad.
Like 30% of the work.
And we've only spent 40 minutes on this. Oh god, we're not getting the power washer today.
No, but
because we also do the skate park today, which is
all the fun and friends we made along the way.
Let me check something real fast.
Good.
All is good.
Good.
Got a ding. I'm gonna finish up this area.
Why did so many people before this building?
Ah!
Why did so many people before this building?
Your mic is sounding like it is very far away.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. You were just inaudible. I think like sometimes it like goes below the noise canceling threshold and I hear sound, but I can't hear what you're saying. But it's fine now, I think.
Oh, okay. And so why did so many people take a poop on this building?
Oh, they probably don't have a bathroom inside, so they're like, we'll go.
Well, I mean, where else? Where else would you go? The roof is like just prime pooping grounds.
Pooping ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, birds do it, why can't I?
That's why there's so much bird do up here.
Have you ever been pooped on by a bird?
Yeah. I've owned birds as a kid.
Have you ever been pooped on by a bird outside?
No, actually. Well, other than the ones that we owned.
I have.
Yeah?
I was
Tell me the story.
on a music trip in grade 6, maybe probably.
Oh.
Yeah, we went to a theme park called Canada's Wonderland.
Oh.
Paramount Canada's Wonderland. And
So it's like Canadian Disney World, right?
yeah, except it's like owned by Paramount.
Whoa, that's
So
crazy.
it's like the rides are like Top Gun and stuff like that. Instead of
Nice.
like fucking Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever.
Okay.
Anyways. And so I'm waiting in line for whatever's gonna get, like lunch, like a hamburger or something. And I feel this big force on my back. And I don't know why, but in my head, I turned around because what I thought happened was I thought someone was behind me and I thought someone had a hamburger in their hand and I thought they like fucking baseball pitcher threw a burger at my back. Just like, fuck you, kid. I thought someone just chucked a burger at me, but it was actually just poop falling from the sky.
Yay, I'm glad it wasn't a burger.
I don't know. I think I'd rather it have been a burger.
Well, yeah.
Although I'd probably rather have a bird pooped on me than have someone aggressively attacking me when I'm 12 years old. So maybe not. Or how old you are in grade 6? 13? I don't know how old you are.
I don't know.
12? No, it's gotta be...
probably 12. Yeah, I was 12.
I was 11. I was 11.
Oh.
I had to math real fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're done here. Except for this.
So much dirt. Whoa.
Oh, we gotta get this too.
I feel like you cover more ground when you're crawling.
I don't think so.
It does. Like when you're like going on the surface at your parallel.
The closer you are to it, the more powerful it will be relative, right? I couldn't help but notice your ad says Powerwash. You do realize that involves hot water. You should change the wording of your ad to pressure wash, unless you're planning to upgrade soon. Pressure wash simulator.
Oh.
Why? What are you doing? Why am I seeing like?
Yeah. Yeah, Curly.
You're fired.
No, you can't fire me. I live here. That's what I tell my friends at work. You can't fire me.
I quit.
I quit. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. I also say that at work.
You to the other nurses, to doctors, patients.
To other nurses, I would not say that to a doctor. I'm afraid of those guys. Though some of them are really dumb. They just have a lot of power.
Yeah, oh, doctors.
Oh, doctors. Their medical degrees and their thousands of dollars.
Dr. Phil. I want you to get excited about your life.
I want you to be excited about your life. Do you like my Dr. Phil impression?
I really like that,
I'm
actually.
so excited about my life. Your life, yeah. Yeah, you like it?
I really like it. Got a ding.
Nice. Really get off the wall. You should stand on that wall over there. I'm sure you said a bunch of lies.
Okay. Goats, here's what we're gonna do, okay?
Uh-huh.
You go for the left side, I'll go for the right side.
What's the left
Run!
side? Oh, left side, right side. Oh, look how well I did. Do you like it? Who's winning? Me. I'm winning.
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure I won.
Did I just hear a horse?
Yeah. No, this is me. Yay. Sometimes I make horse sounds, girly. Don't judge me.
My little pony, my little pony.
My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. Why am I singing these songs?
If you were a brony,
Uh-huh.
what would your cutie mark be?
Well, in this case, probably a power washer, right?
What? But like that's like that's what you think it would be in real life? What do you mean in this
No,
case?
no.
I mean, that's like such a weird.
Game, like,
Why are you
if
role
I
playing
was
from the
game,
perspective of the power washer guy in the
sometimes
game?
I like to be a
What
power
a
washer,
weird.
okay? I mean, honestly.
Would it be a caduceus, a caduceus, caduceus?
It would probably
your
be
cutie?
Zeus, you know?
What would your cutie mark be?
In real life.
In real
And-
life, if you were a brony, if you
I
were
do like ponies.
okay, so you're a brony. So what is your
No.
what is your
wouldn't say
what would your
that
cutie mark
words.
be?
Ouch. I've been murdered. It probably would be a stethoscope because I'm a nurse.
A speculum?
A speculum? No, I don't use speculums, girly. Only
feel like-
doctors are allowed to touch the speculums.
You know something I learned very quickly when I played Scribblenauts?
What?
Speculums are not in that game.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, because whenever the
How
person
dare they? They
What?
could make this. They could make that game so.
yeah, because whenever they're like, this guy needs
Realistic
medical
looking.
attention, it's always like,
Get him a speculum, you know.
oh, that was so mean. I feel bad
Well,
about it.
maybe he needs a speculum. You never
No,
know.
no, I meant for you falling off twice in a row.
Oh, I thought you meant for the patient. Curly, guess what I have?
I see what you have.
Jealous?
Oh,
Take that, Curly. That. Oh, I bet you can't get up. Oh, I can't get up there. Ah, fine.
whenever I play Scribblenauts, I want to solve it with a speculum. You know what game would be awesome?
What?
Adults only rated Scribblenauts.
Yes.
Because here's the thing, like, I don't mean like for everything to be dirty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean for,
Oh yeah.
but just one where you have the freedom.
Yeah, it's like
mean?
you can technically get hookers. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean,
it's like
you
it's
don't-
like it's like
not by default,
someone's
it's
like
just there.
it's yeah. If you're like, you know, the guy's telling Max like, I'm lonely, and you're like, here's a prostitute. You're good.
Wow, you made my day. Wee.
Or someone, or a bunch of people are like, I'm hungry, and you're like, oh, infinite cum.
You're welcome.
Yesterday went. Wait, are you here? No.
No, I'm
Yesterday
okay.
went a little bit crazy with ICA.
I am very happy where it went. Which is everywhere. 'Cause
Wait,
it's a-
are you talking about the conversation, or are you talking about?
Wait, what? No, yes. Yeah.
Okay. There's an infinite amount. It probably would go everywhere.
Probably. I mean, unless like, is it like a controlled
That's,
source?
yeah, I
Is it
mean
like
that's.
a,
See, you're
or
asking the
is
same
it like,
questions as I
is it
am.
like,
These
yeah,
are.
these
So
are very important questions
I
to
had
ask.
an
Is it like
idea.
just
You
flowing
probably
constantly, or
saw it in Discord, but I feel like it would be so funny to actually do an ICA stream where
yeah,
we have like a podcast where like someone is the moderator and we have people discussing and then people like posing questions like, oh, caller or whatever, call in and they'll ask a question like
oh
they're
yeah,
concerned about. But
epic. Yeah, you should
yeah.
definitely. That sounds
The
like a
problem
great
is
idea.
finding people who would be interested. Like, I feel like the person that jumps to mind most obviously is Cosmos. I feel like Cosmos would be down.
Yeah.
We figured out pretty quickly it made Simon uncomfortable. So, not Simon. But I could see Scoots being interested. Oh, how fast?
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
I would be down if you'd have me.
I would feel so, but then your nephew walk in like, you'd have to stop. I mean, your nephew, your son. You'd have to stop mid sentence and be like, huh, "Here, let me put a mushroom bear in the other." Okay, 1 second, guys. Anyway, so jizz. I'd be like, oh
Anyway, yeah. Come.
oh god, that would be horrible.
Oh yeah. Okay, I agree. You do make a good point. Maybe when he's in school. I kind of want to send him to early preschool, so next year he could go to school during the day. Not specifically so I'll have more time to myself, but mostly because he could use a little bit of extra education, and I'm not very good at teaching things, I find. Because I am also constantly learning, and also I get distracted and I lose focus, and oh, look, these windows, they look nice. They're all clean.
So was that a comedy bit? Was that like I knowing you, I literally don't know if you were just doing a comedy bit or if that was a legitimate.
Oh yeah, that was a comedy bit, but also
Okay,
I kind of started looking at the windows. I was like, wow, this one's almost done.
Yeah, I've been in like voice chat with Simon, and I'm like, hey, Goats, we're in voice chat, and Goats is like, I'm coming, I'll get there, and then Goats just doesn't show up, and Simon's like, oh, did you say Goats is coming? I was like, Goats is probably saw a cat and is now forgotten that we're in voice chat.
I do that a lot. I'm always gonna be like, I'll be right there. And then I'm like, oh my god.
On my
I'm in
way.
the kitchen. And then I look in the fridge and I'm like, wow, look at all this stuff. So much potential. I can make spaghetti. Should I make spaghetti?
I can make a sandwich with.
Make spaghetti.
I can make a sandwich on honey wheat bread with fucking
with
jalapenos, Takis, honey, something.
Fucking hickory smoked ham.
Spicy honey. Oh god.
Oh, it was terrible, but I laughed so hard.
Here's
while I
the
was
thing,
eating
like
it.
you said that. Here's the issue. You
enjoyed
said that.
I enjoyed the
No. You told me it's terrible. Okay.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah. You said it sucked, and then I tell you to post that in the food channel, and then I am like, do like a sick face or something, and then people are defending it, and then you're acting like it was good.
Oh no, it was a good decision because it was hilarious.
I'm like, wait a second. Everyone's defending this as like, nah, it sounds great. I'm like, wait, what? It sounds terrible. And you told me it was terrible. And yet you're now taking the opposite side.
Hey man, I calls them as I see them, and that one was like definitely a sandwich of sorts.
I don't know. The thing I find with food sometimes is people are like, I have a very refined palate. I like complex flavors. I like mixing sweet with savory. And then anytime you mix like sweet with savory, they're like, that sounds really interesting for my very mature palate. Man, this like fucking peanut butter and chorizo sandwich. Ooh, that sounds like a very complex flavor. It must be delicious.
Yeah. Yeah. Do like a complex peanut butter and chorizo sandwich.
The only thing that would make it better would be some pumpkin and mayonnaise. And then maybe some sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
The fuck are you,
Sunflower
the
seeds in a
fuck are you
sandwich.
eating?
That's so smart. They're eating a piece of art, Curly. It's not supposed to
More like a
taste good. It's supposed to
piece of
look good.
fart. Holy shit.
Funny. No, but I'm sure it didn't smell great either. But yeah, sandwiches. You hear that ding, Curly? Jealous?
I probably have like
You know
almost
that
10
ding?
times as many dings as you.
Not today.
Yeah, because you had to parent.
Oh shoot, you're right. I forgot about parenting. Ah, no. One of these days, we gotta do a count. Like, somebody has to be, like, on here counting.
I
while
will
we're,
go
like,
back
doing
and
like,
watch a
really-
stream and count them. I will
No, no,
watch
no, no,
them
no, no,
and
no. Don't
prove
go
it.
back to them. Those ones don't count because I was a fool. And now I am smart. And I've learned the error of my ways. So, going forward.
I'm going for the. I mean, here's the thing. Like, there's just a strategy getting the dig, and the strategy is stop going for the big things, start going for the little things.
Yeah, skip the roof. We don't need a roof. We just need.
Are we done
every
here?
single
Are we done
window.
here?
No, Sam. No, get back. Get back. It's mine. No, Curly, stop. Get away. Got it. Got a number one victory royale. That point, we're back to get down.
Go, stop.
Get down.
Go, stop.
Got 10 kills. What?
Not allowed.
Oh, I thought you said don't stop. I was like, heck yeah. I was so happy for a second there.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, there's more. There's more gunk on this. Goes on forever. Don't stop.
Believing.
Now we're singing another song.
Hard to
This is the
feel.
music stream.
Oh god.
Curly!
What?
It's the music stream.
It is not the music stream. Stop. Don't try to patent this idea.
I like to patent stuff. Oh no, we have to use the red one.
You got a red one? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm helping with the red one. I know you don't have a red one, so this must be very hard for you.
Okay. Oh my god, we're only 50% done. Ah, we're not gonna get it!
We're gonna get it, Curly! This
We're
is
not
easy
gonna get
peasy.
it. We're
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
are.
get the power washer
We're gonna
today.
get this. We're 50% done. That means one more hour of this, and then we'll be done with this place. And then it will be one, and then we'll have
It
enough
also
time to do a
doesn't
couple more
mean
jobs.
one more hour of this.
It does.
No.
We got the roof done. That's like 30%.
And we gotta do the tower.
And the tower's quick though.
No.
It is. We don't even have to write bumcopter on it. And save that piece.
I like how she was like, don't get rid of it. It's
get
my
rid of
magnum
bumcopter.
opus. It's the best thing I've ever made. This pillar is annoying. Oh my god. You can clean that one.
This one's done.
Okay.
Doing great.
I hate that I now have that song.
You're welcome.
Last Christmas. There we go.
Oh no, even worse. Really?
Ugh.
In my heart, and the very next day. Oh no.
Yeah, you think that's bad? I had to play that song in a band.
Oh my
The song
god.
would
and you
never
have
leave
to
my head.
Oh no.
And I had to sing it while playing it.
How do you sing while playing? That's crazy.
Well, like in
talk.
between.
Oh, last Christmas, gave you my heart. I don't know what. I don't know. How to...
I like that version more.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The very next day. Bam, 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 bam.
Gave it up. You should be a musician. I'm a composer, not a musician. I can't music on purpose.
Ow, 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 ow.
Are you okay?
I think my shoulder just died for no reason.
Oh no, you need that. You need medical attention?
Yes.
Oh, you rate your pain on a scale of 0 to 10?
Can you give me an example of 0 and an example of 10? Give
So
me an example of 5 and then an example of 1. Give me an example of every level of pain.
Okay, so 0 means that you don't feel anything.
Even like sadness? What about happiness?
In reference to the pain. If there was nothing there, then
pain?
0. Really?
What if...
No. Physical pain. We're talking about physical pain.
Okay.
So 1 would be like slight discomfort, like, oh no, my finger is being squeezed really tightly.
What's a 1?
It's 1. Yeah.
What's a sliver?
That is
splinter.
Splinter is 1.
Okay. What's a stubbed toe?
A stub toe is.
I think it's 100.
Depending on the toe and what you stubbed it on.
I think is a 1,000.
I would say it's a 3 or a 4, like depending on what you hit it against. But it doesn't matter.
What's having a baby?
10.
Yeah, you're telling me having a baby is worse than a stubbed toe? I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, from personal experience, I've stubbed my toe plenty of times.
Oh, you're using that card, huh?
You're welcome.
Maybe you just have insensitive toes.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
I do have insensitive toes, though. They don't care what you think.
Okay. So that's a 1. What's a 2?
2 is 2 is when a baby puppy bites your finger, but like its teeth are not very well formed, so it's like a little bit of a.
That's less bad than a splinter. That's less bad than a stubbed toe. That's less.
What do you mean?
A puppy with not very formed teeth doesn't do shit.
It's got lockjaw, Curly.
It's a puppy's nothing.
Yes, but it's got lockjaw at the same time.
No way. I've gotten bit by puppies. Puppies, that's nothing. Okay. Keep going though.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, 3 is a stub toe if it's not against something like a door frame. Like if you like stub it on the wall, not like on a table leg or anything. A 4 would be if you stubbed it on a table leg. 5 is the average amount of pain that you'll see in the hospital.
What is that? You can't just say that. There's hypochondriac.
Yes. It's like some it could be like a dull pain that doesn't go away.
Your mic is cutting out now, by the way. I think you're far away from the.
No, I am in the same place I was. It's just sometimes it just does that.
Okay.
It's weird.
But how's a stubbed toe less bad than here's the thing with a stubbed toe. A stubbed toe is bad. It just is not long lasting. Whereas like
Yes.
a dull pain that's persistent is more concerning, but it's probably less painful.
That depends. Like, have you ever had an intense dull pain though?
Yeah.
That's like when your kidneys aren't doing well and somebody your back.
So 5 is that you're. So 4 is you stub your toe. 5 is your kidneys are fucked.
Okay, you know what, Curly? You know what, Curly? Pain is weird. Everyone experiences it differently. Anyway, 10 is the worst thing you've ever felt in your entire life.
Yeah, okay, but what's a 6? So 5 is kidney failure. So 4 is stub toe. 3 is stub toe.
Different stub toe.
2 is a little dog puts his teeth on you.
Yeah.
1
with lockjaw.
one is a splinter. Okay. Now what is 6?
6
is kidney failure, but against a table leg.
Oh. No. What's 6? 6 would be a. Oh shoot. Can I express it with sounds like
No,
like
that doesn't, because that could be a jump scare. Like you're like, oh, it's like, oh, Silent Hill 2 is a 6 in like, what the fuck? What is a 6? Come on.
I'm trying to think of something that hurts bad,
Okay,
but only
we
a
have
6.
we have getting. Oh, Doc, it's Leonard, Cal's dad. When can you come around? I've got something filthy dirty for you. Oh Jesus! The last time I said that, I
What?
got a restraining order. Anyways, we haven't done getting hit in the nuts. We haven't done childbirth.
I can't actually. I have no idea what number that would be.
Okay.
I've never experienced that, but and also none of my patients have like described it to me, so I have no idea. Hey, Curly, can you rate the pain of getting hit in the nuts on a scale of 0 to 10?
Well, the only time I got hit in the nuts was I was prepubescent, and so I don't think I can give an accurate rating.
Oh, okay.
Because I know people that get hit in the nuts like vomit and pass out sometimes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I don't really know. But you hear guys that are like, oh, you think childbirth is bad. Imagine getting hit in the nuts. For me, I'm going to call bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I can't know that, but you got to assume based on like the physical shit that's happening when you're giving birth.
True.
Okay.
Is not.
Okay, but what would you in your heart, even if it's not accurate, we're gonna put parentheses about this. We're gonna put an asterisk on this one and say this is not an accurate rating. But if you just had to guess from your gut, what would you rate getting kicked in the nuts on the pain scale?
See, I don't even think I've had a patient who had that. Like nobody goes to the hospital.
Yeah. This isn't listen. This isn't gonna be like a situation where we're like, oh, Goats thinks this. She's not qualified for. This is completely speculative. You don't.
Like, my medical opinion of it is like I have no idea.
Goats.
Ooh. Yeah. I would say maybe like depending on the foot swing. Okay, so like just a guess, somebody who's like, if somebody very young.
You're doing a disclaimer like you're about to say like the most inflammatory. Okay, 8. Okay.
That's like if it's really hard. Okay, you're welcome.
Okay, now what about childbirth?
Yeah, it's a 10.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying it's 2 points higher. Interesting.
I'm just saying.
Just kidding.
Like,
I'm just kidding. No.
Worst pain in my entire life was childbirth, and I never made it to like halfway through without having an epidural. So
the worst pain in my life was when the worst. I feel like you have to bump down childbirth to a 9 because I have experienced something much more painful in childbirth.
What?
The time that you said that the Capra demon is that it's the Capra demon is really easy and you don't understand why people have trouble with it 'cause it's so easy.
No.
That was a 10.
I'm sorry, girly, but that was like, yeah.
So childbirth is a 9. So
Oh
that
my
means
God,
that
really?
getting hit in the nuts is, we'll say, a 7.5. We're gonna scale it down, maybe. You know what I mean? We can't just
Yeah.
keep it at an 8. We have to move it down proportionally.
Okay.
Yeah, Capra Demon, 10. Okay.
Oh my God.
Wait, so what's that at 9? You skipped 9. Wait, did you skip 7 too? And I think you skipped 6. Okay, what's 6? 5 is kidney failure. What's 6? We haven't done gunshot wound.
Following a gunshot wound. I have no idea.
We haven't done
I would
belt.
assume that there's a lot of dopamine involved, and your blood's pumping, and you can't really feel very much because you're
For a
like in
gunshot
shock.
wound?
Yeah, because you're going to
Yeah,
shock.
but then how long does that last?
Hours, maybe.
Yeah, and then you have a fucking hole through your
Then
arm.
you have pain medications because if you have a gunshot wound, you
That's like, yeah, that's like saying, well, pregnancy is this because you have an epidural. It's like, no, come on. We're talking to.
I have absolutely no clue.
So you're saying that a gunshot wound is less bad than a kick in the nuts? That's what you're saying?
No, I mean, I'll put gunshot wound at 9.
Okay, I feel like I just pressured you into putting it at. Okay. So childbirth is worse than gunshot wound.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What about Manowar?
What is that?
Manowar? Like the jellyfish thing that.
What about the jellyfish?
Where is that on the pain thing? The Manowar sting.
Wait, a sting from the... Oh, that's a 10. I would assume. I've
Okay.
never been stung by a jellyfish.
Okay. What about belt sander to the arm?
Oh, dude, this sounds terrible. I'd give it, that one would probably be in shock, too. Usually things that are, like, really sudden and horrific go into shock and you don't feel very much for a while.
Did I ever tell you about a friend I had?
No.
No, you have no friends. That's a 10 in pain right there. Okay. So when I was in grade whatever, like grade 12 or grade 11, well, I don't remember what it was. I was a peer tutor in music class, right? So I would help a bunch of kids out. So anyways, there was one student in the class and she was like a year or two younger. So anyways, later we became friends. I had her on like MSN or whatever. I didn't talk to her very often. So a couple of years pass. I go to university and I'm talking to her on, I guess Windows Live or whatever, or Skype, whatever it was called. Like typing, right? Not like video calling.
Yeah.
And so we're having a totally, hey, Blue Jay, how's it going?
Hey.
We're having a totally normal conversation, whatever, like an hour of typing. Everything's normal. And we're about to like take off. And she's like, oh yeah, did I tell you I cut my finger off last week? I was like, what?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
She's like,
I
yeah,
appendage.
I cut my finger off last week. Oh, I forgot to tell you that. And I was like, there is no way you cut your finger off. She's like, yeah, I was in tech class and I was using the like jigsaw or table saw or something. She's like, yeah, and I cut my finger off and it was and I was like, I don't believe you. I was like, I don't mean to be like, I think I said to her, like, if you did, I'm very sorry for how rude I am being right now. But you were saying this to me at the end of a conversation. Ooh, thank you for the prime, or for the sub. I appreciate it. Anyways, and so I'm like, I cannot believe that we talked about nothing for however long it was, an hour, 2 hours, whatever. And then at the end in passing, you're like, oh yeah, I just very recently cut off my finger and I'm healing from it. Now, if you did, I'm sorry for being super insensitive, but it seems very unlikely to me. But yeah, she totally did, and it was just like she's like, "Oh, I'm just on a lot of pain meds." Like, apparently, I can't tell when I'm talking to someone on an exorbitant amount of pain medication. Yeah.
Oh, I know when I'm talking to someone on an exorbitant amount of pain
I
medication.
can't imagine how horrendous that. I mean, not just. I don't mean even for the person. I mean like for the teacher.
Yeah, I have to clean that up.
No, but just like horrifying. Like,
oh God, here comes the finger.
That's not the issue. It's just like one of your students.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Hey, Emily, how's it going?
Hey.
Like, I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, and in tech, like, they would try to scare us. Yeah, this does have multiplayer now. Yeah. Anyways, they would try to scare us, like, really badly into safety. So they would play videos, and the videos would be like, they would have 3D animations. It's like, here is someone using a belt sander, and then they're like filing something, and then like the file shoots up into their eyeball, and blood shoots out of their eyeball, and they're like, this will happen if you're not careful. And then they're like, next we'll do a table saw, and they'll do it, and then the wood will kick back and like just destroy someone's genitals. And they're like, this happens with a table saw if you're not careful. And it's like, and yeah, so like the safety videos are like really horrific, but it's to be like, guys, don't fuck around. This is serious.
Yeah, I don't think we had a class like that at our school.
Oh yeah, I only took the first year one. Oh, what? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you got COVID, Emily. What game did you get? And how are you feeling? How long have you had it?
Oh, just got corona.
Yeah.
That's the medical term.
This tower is cleaning up pretty smoothly right now, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at 69%. 69%!
Oh my God, stop cleaning. Curly, you're still cleaning. We need to keep it there.
We lost it. We lost it!
Oh no!
How long have you been feeling symptoms, Emily? I mean, obviously it's going to be different for everyone. When I had it, the scariest thing was that I would like infect someone else. 3 to 4 days? Oh, okay. So you're probably fine. Probably got nothing to worry about, I would assume. Yeah, like for me, I felt symptoms for probably like 3 to 4 days. Day 1 was like sore throat. Day 2 was the bad one, where I slept all day and I had just a headache that killed me. But it wasn't like that bad. Day 3, I just felt kind of shitty. And then by day 4, I felt mostly fine. But yeah, clearly the worst thing was like I locked down hardcore. Because like I live with people. So I was like not leaving my room. Whenever I would have to go to the bathroom, I would go like double mask. I would like have clean wipes. I would open the window and I would like sanitary wipe everything I interacted with. Like that was the thing, like just being so isolated. Oh yeah, did you see they bought you the new Pokemon, cool. Oh, you were talking about that the other day. Oh, nice. That's the first Pokemon game in a long time that I'm like, oh, I would play that. Oof, this is rough. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Like, the higher up it goes, the worse it gets.
I see. You're just saying that to detract from the work I'm doing right now. You just said that to undermine the ding I just got.
Yeah. That ding was not well deserved.
Oh, you've been playing an old one. Oh. Which one have you been playing? Hey, goats.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah, that's how it is. Oh yeah, stand up there. No! Oh god. Thanks, Philly. You got me. You saved my life. Oh god. Stop that. Get down. No!
Oh, I got a dig on the top. Oh, that must be because...
No!
Yeah, I actually literally posted that on my Discord the other day, Blue Jay. I was like, they put Glover on PC? What the fuck? That is not a game I thought would have been. That would be like, oh, hi guys, the Gex 2 on Steam. It's like, what the shit? You know?
Ooh, did you hear that one?
Yeah.
That was...
Pokemon Platinum. Oh gosh, I remember that. What generation was Platinum?
I'm trying to remember.
Was Platinum Gold? No, gold, that was Gold, Silver, Crystal. Platinum, was that Diamond, Pearl? What was Platinum? Yeah. When did they stop doing the third Pokemon game that was like the special edition? Because I always thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, they do kind of basically try to sell you the same game 3 times.
Oh yeah, they do.
But,
It's much easier than making 3 separate games for me.
God, one of my favorite things I ever saw on Twitter. Yeah, I think, didn't one of the Pokemon games recently, they realized had literally 1 bit difference in data, like a 0 was a 1. I think they found, I'm serious. I think one of the recent games, like maybe, I don't know which one it was, that it was literally the exact same game, except one of them had it so it was set to like, you are playing Sword, and then you switch it to a 1, and it's like, you're playing Shield, or whichever game it was. And so what people realize is they could use a hex editor and play the other game too. Like, why would I pay twice when I literally own? Yeah, I remember, like, I played a lot of Pokemon Blue, and then I played a bit of Yellow, and then I did get Red for whatever reason. I think you get Red and stuff like that, so you don't need to have friends, you know. And then even though I did have a friend that I would trade all Pokemon with, and then I got Crystal, and I played a lot of Crystal. I don't remember what else I played. I played Sapphire, and then I played Emerald. And then I think I might have played a bit of Diamond. And that was the last
that's
Pokemon.
A lot of Pokemons.
That was the last Pokemon game I ever played, and except if you count Pokemon Go, but no one counts Pokemon Go. If people count Pokemon Go, I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Well, I played a tiny bit of Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum was kind of cool.
Coliseum. Which one's that?
It was a GameCube one. It was, the name makes it sound like it's like Pokemon Stadium, but it wasn't. It was like a JRPG with a plot. It was kind of like a console Pokemon game, a bit. And you got to choose to start with either Espeon or Umbreon.
That sounds fun.
God, one of the things I thought was so funny, what was it? It was like, I saw a thing on Twitter that made me laugh a lot. It was, I think it was like, Pokemon Sword, $49.99. Pokemon Shield, $49.99. Or you can get the 2-pack for $99.99. And they're like, wow, amazing deal. If you buy both in a bundle, it costs 1 cent more.
I remember that.
Oh, that made me laugh.
That's not a deal.
It literally costs more money to buy them in a bundle.
Yeah. I thought it was worth it as a special deal.
You thought what?
Limited time only.
Yeah.
We're at 76% curly.
Which means
we're gonna get that power washer next stream.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Because I think the I mean I do think the fire hall is the worst one we're gonna do today. Although the skate park is pretty rough.
Yeah.
I like the skate park though.
I do. I enjoy the skate park.
I don't love the fire hall. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. We'll deal with this later.
It would be amazing if we had the professional power washer. That's okay. It's fine.
Wow, you're trying to make me stop everything. Listen, just because.
No. I'm not saying that. I just, I like using this one. It's fine. It's fine.
Goats, you realize that when I play with you on your account, I don't get money.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get the good stuff. I'm trying to catch up with you as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Right? But we only play together on my account on stream. Okay?
Yeah.
So now you're like, oh, you're behind me. It's like, yeah, of course. Because we're like fucking 5. We've only played together for like 5 hours on my account. Okay?
Yeah.
You placed this in a weird location.
Yes.
Oh, I want to see.
Get smug.
Can I fly myself out of the map again? I got out of. Hey, get off of here. Get off of here.
I live here. Stay out.
Leave.
No.
Okay.
You leave. This is where I live.
Okay, we need to move this. We need to move this.
Oh, that's even better. Curly, that's smart.
Actually, it's not smart. Yay, I did it!
Where'd you go?
Power wash, yo, power wash.
Butter.
Okay, are you ready for me to get really wiggly? When I look up, it's normal, but I look up. Photosensitivity warning. We might see some shit.
Oh no. You're a wiggly guy in a
wiggly world. Wiggly people. Wiggly squirrel. Okay.
You're doing great. I can't see where you are, but I bet you're doing great.
See you later, guys. Oh, God. Well. Later.
That was a nice stream. Oh.
What the fuck was that? Power Washer Hero. What is that?
You saved the power washers.
I'm glad that they've been updating this game so much. God, the next update is the one I'm excited for. Unable to sync. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Please tell me.
I'm able to sync.
Please tell me.
You funk through the ground, Curly. That's impossible.
Please tell me. Please tell me. Okay. Okay. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Ain't something but a something.
Okay. You should be able to join me now. Okay, do you need me to send the invite?
I don't know how to find.
There we go. Okay, I've invited.
Oh look, friend invited
you
me.
go to friends list, and then you okay. So we place this really weirdly. We should place it this way. This will make our lives a lot.
Ooh, I'm downloading dirt. It's fun. Still downloading dirt.
I used to love the Backstreet Boys so much. You know what? And I don't care what you say. Backstreet Boys are talented. I've listened to some of their like things. Some of their like barbershop quintet like national anthem stuff. I'm like, these guys know what they're doing. Let's move this a little closer. I can't believe I got out of bounds on stream. That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, you should clip it and put it in the out of bounds.
No.
Do it. Do it, Curly. You know you wanna.
Are you in the game? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna ruin your progress. I'm not helping. Ow. I'm stuck in here. No, I'm not. I can see your feet underneath of you. I can see them poking through.
Are you talking about my OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, sorry. I thought you.
Yeah, no. I see them poking through the bottom of the thing that you're in.
You're in?
Yeah. We're talking about
Are you talking about my
right?
OnlyFans? Yeah. Exactly.
Nice. No, I'm talking about you. What? Aww.
Hey, it looks like a face. Looking to the right.
Where?
It's like you don't get to see it.
Aw, here, I want to make a face.
I didn't draw it. It was left over.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing a face over here.
Yeah, you're probably writing bumcopter again, or cumcopter, or whatever you wrote before.
I wrote bumcopter, and this time I'm not. I'm drawing a face.
You wrote 8/9 of cumcopter.
Yeah, but I didn't write all of cumcopter.
You definitely wrote at least copter.
There.
Oh my god. Oh
It's
my
a beautiful
god.
face. Curly, look at my face I drew. Curly, it has a heart over it.
Okay, now I can.
You ruined it! I worked on that my entire life. Here, I'll clean this up.
Ah!
So.
Wiggly.
In a wiggly world.
Okay. Go. I'm stealing all the things that you started working on.
I always forget what I'm working on. So.
Emily, it varies dramatically. So it depends on which power washers you have, which level you're on. Right now, we're on one of the more painful levels. We're on a level that takes one of the longest in the game. We're also using the worst power washer in the game with no upgrades because I'm trying to maximize our profit. So
yeah,
this level is looking at about 2 hours for 100%, but other levels will, like, if you have a good power washer and you're an easy level, it can easily take under a minute. So it all depends.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid for this. Curly's just hoarding all of his wealth.
Wow, that's a very how much of this game have we played together on your account where I get 0 income and you get 100%? How much? We got every power washer in the game on your account. We haven't gotten one power washer on mine. Okay?
Yeah, because Because
So maybe cut it with the victim act a little.
a little bit.
Okay. You ready?
Oh yeah. I'll take you.
I tried to I tried to go to the moon. Okay, can you slide?
Aw.
Can you slide?
Yeah, totally.
Go. Go. Let's get this. Yeah, there's a store with a bunch of different washers you can buy. It's how do I go do it?
You click the shop button.
There it is. Yeah, so there's different power washers. There's different attachments for them. Oh, there's different skins for them.
Oh, speaking of, I should probably get some skins.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, I just want some skin.
No, no. Are you?
Yeah? Wait, which one is this? Which one is? Which one are we using, Curly?
What? Which one? What?
Which power washer? Prime Vista 1500.
Baby boy, little baby.
Okay, Prime Vista 1500. Got it.
Don't get skins for that crap. We got the we got the big boy coming in a little bit.
It's $25. I just bought it.
Wow. So how much currency do you currently have, by the way?
355.
Okay.
Ooh, look, my power washer looks so much cooler than yours.
Yeah.
Oh, if only you could see it. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I'm out, I'm good.
I mean, your character has earned thousands of more dollars than my character has from the time we played together.
Yeah. Which outfit should I go with? Ah, purple? That's great.
I call dibs on pink for whenever I can afford it.
Those pink gloves are really cute. I'm wearing them currently. They have squids on them. Or jellyfish, I have no idea.
What's a squid? What's a jellyfish?
They look exactly the same, Curly.
Would you rather only be able to eat squid or only be able to eat octopus?
Squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I agree. It's hard for me to say, like, what do I prefer, takoyaki or calamari?
I've never had good octopus though, so.
Have you ever had takoyaki?
No.
Takoyaki's. I feel like squid is more consistent though.
True.
Actually, I don't know about that. I think I've just had squid more.
I've had squid more. So
I can tell you
maybe I'm not a very good judge.
Cuttlefish can get the fuck out though.
Ew, cuttlefish. Cuttlefish are for hugging, not for eating. Make love, not cuttlefish.
Okay. Wow, this side of the tower is so much faster than the other one. Okay,
It's
so
because we use teamwork.
the next side's gonna I don't know about that.
Yeah, teamwork.
So this next side's gonna stink. Come on, come on. Why is it? Come on. Come on! I'm spamming the button. There we go.
Great.
Okay. There we go.
I'm on the inside now. Ooh.
Oh, okay, you do that.
Here, we'll work on the inside again, actually. Here, I'll help you. Because teamwork makes the dream work.
Wiggly guy. Wiggly world.
Wiggly. Power washer, wiggly.
Go.
Are you the wiggliest fry?
No, the Curly's fried. Yeah, you've been streaming for over a year.
Ooh, did you do that?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Damn it. Yeah. I did.
Goats, you understand what I'm doing, right?
What are you doing?
I'm getting all their dings.
God damn it. See, I may forget what I'm doing a lot, but also I hyper focus on certain things.
If you could only have one type of seafood,
Uh
what would it be?
huh. One type of seafood.
One species.
That's a hard one.
I feel like this is a very easy one.
One species of seafood. See, I've never had crab or lobster, so I can't speak for those. Like, not real crab.
They're okay.
I can't remember. Squid is good, but I wouldn't say it's like the best seafood. Tuna is pretty good, but is it better than shrimp? I know you hate shrimp, so you're not gonna agree with that part.
Shrimp can get the fuck out. Why would I eat a bug that is filled with just filth?
Because it's delicious. I don't care if it has a bigger land where we eat it. That's its poop gland. That's where the poop comes from.
It goes. What's the time?
It's time?
Hop off. Go. Okay, what's your answer?
Shrimp.
Oh my god. Shrimp.
Yeah.
For me, it is
It's
tuna
versatile.
easy. Wait, did I move this with you on it? Or did you jump on the roof and then jump
I
down?
jumped on. I did that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because tuna is like so versatile.
Yeah, but so is shrimp though. You can fry it. You can do the other stuff with it that you can do.
But Emily, you are what you eat. So the shrimp are filth.
Oh.
And I guess if you follow that logic all the way back, everything is. Except for like a...
You are what you eat. I am ice cream.
I'm a cannibal. I'm human.
Nice.
Do you have fun there? Oh, I saved you.
Aw.
Because I bite my nails.
Yeah, and then you eat them.
Okay. Are we done on the exterior?
Yeah, let's go to the interior. Here. I'm
Hey,
gonna go on to
Duval, how's it going?
Hey.
Yeah, you got to agree though, right? Like shrimp can get the fuck out, right?
No.
Wait, let me just see
Never.
something. Hey, why does it not show that you have a founder's badge? You got a founder's badge to my channel. I just checked recently. I'm doing very well.
Curly is the shrimpiest fry.
Shrimpiest? What is that a reference to?
You know, like shrimps. You like shrimps. But I know you don't. So that's why it's supposed to be like I know it'll bother you.
I feel like if we could only have one piece of seafood, one type, like tuna is just so hard to beat because like you can have tuna in sandwiches, like canned tuna, very easy. Tuna in sushi is delicious. Tuna steaks are delicious. Like it's just such a good all-rounder, you know? Wait, where are you? Are you inside?
I'm on the top of the tower. I was thinking about meeting in the middle.
Wait, you have to agree with Goats about shrimp?
Oh, yes.
Wow, I didn't realize all of you guys would be so wrong. Oh.
No. No. Shrimp is good. Shrimp is da bomb.
I feel like shrimp is fishier than tuna. Like, I know that tuna's... I mean, okay. Like, I get that. But, like, when you think of, like, fishiness, like, I feel like red snapper is fishy as fuck. Red snapper can get the hell out of here, right? Like, you know.
Red snapper is a very fishy fish. Like,
I
as
don't
far
know.
as fish go, I'd say it's a fish.
Shrimp are just too, like, bug-like for me. And I know there's nothing wrong with eating bugs.
If you take away their legs and put it, they look like just regular little shrimps.
And then their little crunch, like you bite them and they got a crunch. You're like, I'm eating, I don't know.
It lives in the water.
Crunchy
It's like,
meat, like it's.
Is it considered a crustacean? Wait, what is it considered?
Here,
Like
let me just pretend.
Family of krill? What is it, Curly?
Yeah, they are swimming crustaceans.
Oh, sweet. So it's like eating crabs, but small.
I want to know what a nautilus tastes like. I just want to I just want to know what a because nautilus are adorable. So
They're kind of cute.
I want to
You want to eat it?
yeah, same with kittens.
Oh,
I'm joking.
no,
I'm joking.
Curly. It's gross. I mean, I'm sure nautiluses don't taste good. Because if they did taste good, wouldn't we be eating them?
No, not necessarily.
But like, wouldn't we?
No, not necessarily.
Why not?
I don't think what we eat necessarily has to do with like inherently how good they taste. Like fucking moose tastes good.
Does it?
Yeah, you don't see us going eating a bunch of moose.
Have you eaten a moose?
I've had moose.
Then I guess people are going.
Well, like the fact that it exists doesn't mean like it's not like a common thing.
Maybe we.
I've never had
think that
shark.
they're too cute. Me neither. Pat eel then.
Eel. Well, I've only ever really had barbecue eel. I've never had like. Because here's the thing, like I love barbecue eel, but I'm like, but do I just love barbecue? Maybe I just love barbecue. Like it's hard to say. Like I need to try it in another context. Also, when you get barbecue eel, what type of eel is it? It's like those like. It's like those like no way, no chance.
I don't know. That's the only eel
It's
I
like
know
those.
about.
It's probably like those like
This
narrow-ish
blue ribbon,
black.
I don't know. I don't know. But
No,
eels are really cool because they've got like a resting bitch face.
Is it?
Constantly. Yeah, they do. They're like, oh, I hate my life.
Would you
What you
rather
doing out
eat?
here, you diver?
Would you rather eat a goblin fish or a hagfish? Here, I gotta look up a goblin fish real fast. What's
Goblin
the one?
fish.
Oh, maybe I'm not thinking of goblin. Oh, goblin fish are pretty horrific. Or what about a what's it called? A blobfish?
Blobfish. Are those ones that just look like a face? But like a blob?
They're like memed out.
I don't think I ever want to eat a blobfish.
But a hagfish is like hagfish have got to be one of the nastiest fish in the world, right?
I don't actually know what those are.
Hagfish, they look kind of lamprey-ish. They have no jaws, but what they do... So their attack is that they can release a mucus into the water that will turn it into gelatin, like 10 times the size of their body. So then they can basically like suffocate or drown fish or whatever. And then what they do... Yeah, they are. And then they latch their teeth into a fish and tie themselves into a knot and move the knot up and down the body to work their way through this creature.
Oh.
They're like fucking weird.
That is creepy. Not a good way to go, I bet.
I don't feel like we can call Powerwash streams with you like mellow Monday or whatever. This is fucked up. We literally just
talking about how.
You also never
fish
told me.
kill things.
You also never told me what 7 and 9 are on the pain meter.
I can't even. I don't even know, really.
What? Okay. If we're saying emotional pain meter.
Oh, emotional pain meter.
Okay. So what would be like you're giving your valedictorian address and then someone pulls down your pants and everyone laughs at you and says you have a tiny penis?
That is a 7.
It's a 7.
Yeah.
Oh God. What's an 8?
It's that, but then your girlfriend, says that she doesn't love you anymore.
You just like tagging it on. So what you're saying is that having your pants pulled down, your penis exposed, and everyone laughing at you for having a tiny penis is a 7. And a girlfriend not loving you anymore and leaving you is a 1. And so you just add them together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Well, unless you really like that girlfriend, and then it's like, it's 5. It really depends.
What if she was the one to pull down the pants? Being like, and then she says, "This is why I'm leaving you," and everyone laughs. And they're like,
no.
"You'll never get a girlfriend with that thing."
That's a 10. That's an easy
That's a 10
right there. Yeah, that's the worst thing. He's gonna go home
but
and
then
cry
while
and
that
never,
happens,
and never recover.
while that happens, your dad, who was watching you give the valedictorian address, is so shocked that he has a heart attack and dies.
Yeah, and before he dies,
That's still a 10?
he shakes his head disapprovingly at you.
That's still a 10?
I don't know. It should be like there's got to be higher numbers.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, this is the problem with the number system in the hospital. They're like, what pain is this? It's like, well, it doesn't fucking mean anything, these numbers. Like, I think the only thing the numbers means is like, how seriously are you concerned? That's really the only reason it exists, right?
I mean, yeah.
Because like, yeah, it just, I feel like it means nothing.
Yeah, because
objectively.
like, I mean, some people, like, when you ask, like, they're screaming and they're in pain and they're like, it's a 5 out of 10. And then there's some people who are like calm and it's like they stub their toe and like, oh, it's an easy 10 out of 10.
Wait.
Where's my oxycodone?
Wait, they stub their toe when they're calm? That's insane to me. I've never stubbed my toe and been calm. Every time I ever stub my toe, it's like, fucking that shit, what the fuck? Ah. And then you're just like, ha, ha, ha. Oh God, that was bad.
Yeah. I remember one time I stubbed my toe and I really messed it up, but I never went to the doctor, but it got better eventually.
What,
like, it
what
looked
number of
funky
pain
for a while
would be, what number of pain would be finding out the only reason people watch your streams is because they like laughing at you for how, just awful you are, like as just a human being.
Huh.
Just like embarrassing. They're like, this is like, they're like they only cringe watch. What is that?
5.
5. Okay.
But that's I don't think that's a thing that ever happened.
Wait, why are you? I wasn't. Wait.
What? I don't know, Chris.
I wasn't
I don't
saying
think that it's ever. I don't think that's a possible thing.
Why are you bringing this? Why are you making this real all of a sudden?
I'm not. I'm just saying, like, that's not something that would ever happen.
What? To who?
Anyone. I don't think that's the thing that could happen.
There are streamers that people watch solely to make fun of them. They exist.
Yeah, but I
There's
feel like
big ones.
No.
Yeah, like I think a lot of them, they know that, and that's the shtick, and they ham it up because that's where the money is. But that's a thing.
Yeah.
It is a thing that exists.
Money ham.
Money ham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? I'm trying to figure out your meter. Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any questions for Goats' physical or emotional pain meter? to figure out how she ranks things?
Wait,
Just for clarity.
Am I ranking it as in this is me or as a regular person? Because I would rank things differently if it was me than if I was just a person in general trying to do the commonest.
We're trying to be objective.
Okay, objectively, this is a person going through some shit.
Here's the thing, just for clarity. Here's Goats' physical pain list. A 1 is getting a splinter. 2 is getting chewed on by a puppy with
lockjaw,
unformed teeth.
Yeah, and lockjaw.
Okay. 3 is stubbing your toe. 4 is stubbing your toe on a table.
Yeah.
5 is kidney failure. We haven't established 6.
There's a bit of a jump.
We haven't established 6 or 7. 8 is getting kicked in the balls. 9 is a bullet wound.
I mean, it depends on where the bullet wound is and if you're in shock.
And 10 is childbirth.
That one I experienced. That's the worst. In my opinion.
That's Goats' list.
Yeah.
Oh, and Man of War you said was a 10 also?
Yeah, probably. I would assume.
I wanna, and then your psychological list is giving a valedictorian address in front of everyone you know and having your pants pulled down and everyone laughing at how tiny your penis is a 7. Okay.
That's something that, like, later on in life you can look back at and be like,
because what we're trying to do, this is Duval, we're trying to have this objective, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of shared experiences people can have. There's going to be some experiences that are mutually exclusive, but we can still compare how that would feel on the pain meter compared to the other shared experiences of pain they can share. That's how. Right? So it's like, okay, if we're basing this off of how bad a gunshot is, we can say, okay, so what Goats is saying is getting kicked in the balls is less painful than a gunshot. Giving birth to a child is more painful than a gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very localized.
Even though no one could experience both of those, all 3 of those things.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Okay, I have a question for emotional pain.
Okay.
How bad emotional pain would it be if you remembered being given birth to? Like, you visibly remembered the experience of coming out of your mom.
That'd probably be like a 0. Like, you'd probably be like, it's fine.
I'm going to disagree there.
I remember getting breastfed.
Oh, we finished.
Yay, we win!
So do I.
Wow.
So do I, but not by my mom. I'm just kidding. That's one hell of a job. Thank you. I got to say, there's been a lot of talk in the community about the quality of your work. And from one person who loves standing around spraying water at stuff to another, you have our respect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Duval. Like, see, scarred for life. Okay. We're going to leave this job. We're going to watch this. Out of here. This one's cute because we're kind of working together on it, so you can see us like moving and it doesn't show when you place the scaffolding though. Okay, what do we have next? We're gonna skip. We're not gonna do the fire truck. We're not gonna do this the shit that's just rust. What time is it? Okay, 2 hours have passed. We have 2 hours. I think we can probably do the skate park.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
So we're not gonna get the good power washer today.
No, but we could dream.
Okay.
And that's what's important. We go.
Okay, so back to the pain meter.
Oh god. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, like I agree. Like there's certain memories that that you'd be like, fuck no.
I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. It's like one of those things where it's like, well, at least, I mean, it happens to everyone, I guess.
But what if you, like, remember, like, Like, you remember it at, like, with photographic memory. Like, you remember the smell. You remember the feeling. You remember the, like, the taste. Like, what if you just, like, fully went on, like, it's something that you could remember as if you're re-experiencing it.
Oh. I think the worst part would be like, oh, I'm so comfy. This is a nice place, and then all of a sudden you're in a cold, wet.
I'm gonna be
and
real.
then you have to breathe. You have to breathe by yourself. You don't get to.
I'm just gonna be real. I would rather someone break up with me. You know, than have that. You like, I feel like I would put that higher on the pain meter than someone breaking up.
I don't know.
Like,
I probably wouldn't mind, but
can you imagine going to a therapist and like, what are you here for? And they're like, I remember the smell and the feeling and everything perfectly. And they'd be like, oh God, this isn't real. This person, like, they would probably think that you have like a creepy, like just like a creepy fetish. You know, like they wouldn't believe you. And then you'd be like, you'd look at them, you're like, you don't believe me, do you? And they're like, it's not my place to believe or not believe. Just tell me your experience. You're like, no, I can see in your eyes. You're judging me. They're like, I'm not judging. Everyone has their own experiences with the world, and everyone has their own fantasies and delusions. They're like, it's not a fantasy or delusion. It's a memory. You're like, oh, I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying that everyone's just like, that'd be horrible. And then the pain from people not believing you and not understanding just, oh God, that would be bad.
yeah, I think I wouldn't care that much. But I feel like maybe that's probably because I'm in the medical field. Like, anything's like, whatever. Oh, look, I got Dookie on me. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I feel like at some point we need to do a poll. Not today. I'm not going to do this right now. We need to do a poll and see if people are... This conversation is driving people away. They're like, I don't want to think about these hypotheticals. I think it's worth trying to figure out if people, you know, which is a more common position.
Yeah, it's probably your position.
Yeah. Okay. I really like the pain meter index. I like because the thing with a pain meter index is like you once you say something's a 10, and then you can just add some crazy shit on top, and they're like, well, I guess it's the same. So it's like, so you're like, okay, the pain of your girlfriend pulling down your pants while you're giving a valedictorian address in front of everyone you know, and then saying, this tiny penis is the reason why I'm breaking up with this sad man, and everyone laughing at you. You say that's a 10. Then your dad dying from shock and disappointment and embarrassment when seeing that, you say is also a 10. Meaning your dad dying from shock, embarrassment, and stuff like that is a 0.
Well, there comes a point where, like, you felt so much that nothing would change, like, how terrible that you feel.
Yeah, but
like anything that's add-on, it's already the worst thing ever.
Is it though? Because like at the end, because in another universe, you could have this, you could have the same experience, like with the girlfriend, blah blah blah, and then and as you leave crying and emotionally broken, your dad is like, "Son, come here, it's fine. Everyone in our family has dealt with this. This is our rite of passage. You know, you're no less of a man. I'm proud of you. You'll get through this, and when you find someone who really appreciates you for you, you'll know that you found the right person. Go for like that. That's a completely different circumstance, right? But you're saying, nah, he dies, like, it's the same, whatever.
No. Because at that point, it would be a different moment, and it would turn into an 8. But at the time of it happening, it would be a 10. Yeah. You know, parental acceptance, that brings it back down.
Okay, so parental acceptance is -2.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. Pain could be the same, but yeah, but I don't know. I feel like if all that happens and you're like, and my dad's dead, I feel like I feel like that's inherently higher.
Yeah. But you'd have like a really good story to tell later.
No one's gonna tell the story about how everyone laughs at how tiny their dick is. That is a story. Yeah, that's like people are gonna be like, everyone laughed at me because my dick was so big and everyone was like that. Yeah, like they would just change. They would invert the story. People would be like, the story doesn't really add up, and they're like, yeah. And then my dad died because he was shocked at how big my dick was. Oh god.
Ooh. Good ding.
You got the first ding.
Oh, I've gotten a couple of dings.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you didn't get the first one.
But we were. Oh.
You're acting like you're correcting me. You're the one who said dad's death is 0 on the pain meter.
Yeah, but that's only because there was so much already. I mean, that one's like a long-lasting pain, though. Like, I bet you that that happening is probably less. Like, you'll probably feel bad about it for. Maybe
what do you think? What do you think the pain is? Okay, let's establish something. You are
depending
in.
on, like, how resilient
You're
you are.
in. Okay.
Like, how resilient is this person? Is this person like thriving and surviving, or?
Now we gotta just try to say objectively, right? Because like if someone's
I need to know.
Obvious. No. We have to say that we have to go with an objective scale because the thing is, resilience might mean like a 10 to one person might be different than a 10 to another person.
Yeah.
But
like,
that
what if this person's like an optimist? Like, oh well, my dad
no.
I got the best
You're not
in
listening.
the world.
Listen. A 10 to one person might feel different than a 10 to another person, but it's still a 10 to that person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a person may be capable of handling more, but that doesn't. But we're talking about the objective experience. A gunshot is going to be more painful than a stubbed toe for everyone, regardless of if someone has higher pain tolerance. We don't need to adjust the scale based on someone's ability to handle it. Obviously it will manifest differently on that person. We can accept that, but we don't need to adjust the objective rankings because of that. Because those incidents will be, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay. So, let's say you are a boy in grade 6. You are just starting to go through puberty. You're just you're just awakening to the beauty of women.
Boobs.
And then
Those exist.
you're in science class sitting next to the girl that you have a crush on, and you know you haven't really talked to her. By the way, this is the way I'm building up this imagery. People are going to start thinking this is autobiographical. This shit ain't autobiographical. Anyways, I was never the valedictorian. Okay, you're in science class. There's a girl who's in your class. You've always thought, oh my god, she's perfect. You're too afraid to talk to her. Blah 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 blah. And then they pair you together for a science project, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be able to. I have a reason to talk to her. And you sit next to her, and she goes, ew, you smell. What is that on the pain meter? The worst thing is that, like, I do actually remember when I was in grade 6 having a big crush on a girl in science class. So it's weird that that it's like there is an aspect that is actually drawn to something, but then the rest of it isn't. I shouldn't have half hypotheticals, because then people will think that all the bad stuff is. Oh god. Okay, but what would that be?
Oh, I would say that's a 6 for sure.
That's a 6?
Yeah.
So that's one level lower than everyone in the school laughing and saying, ha ha! Oh, this sad man is a tiny penis. That's one level lower. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what if we invert the sexes, okay? What if we say you are a girl, grade 6, just starting, going through puberty, whatever. You have a crush on this guy. You think, oh man, he's the cool. He would never be interested in me. He's the cool kid. Blah blah blah. You get paired up in science class. You're like, oh, I'm really good at science. Oh, I can actually help him. He might. And then he says, oh, you smell weird.
6.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was consistent, regardless. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is objective, Curly. This is very important.
Yeah. My issue was not that I thought it should be different. My issue was testing your objectivity. You want to clean the melon with me?
Yes, I'd love to clean the melon with you. Where are you?
I'm on the melon.
Yes, I would love to. Kick it up. Kick it up.
Okay.
I'm up.
Does anyone have any questions about either the physical or emotional pain meter that
This is very important.
Goats is putting forward? Because you guys can suggest other things that you want to know.
This is very important. I'm gonna write a medical book.
The Goat's pain index.
Yeah. Goat's pain index. Like this one's this one's
I just don't want to get into any like pain Olympic stuff, and I don't want to get into any like,
Pain Olympics. That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
No.
That sounds exciting.
No. Like, no one looked that shit up. That is actually probably some of the worst stuff on the internet, period. Don't do it. Like,
What is it?
I can't say it on stream. It is so bad.
Oh.
Let me just say it is way worse than everything we've said so far.
Oh. Pain Olympics.
Stop it! We were dropping it. Don't talk about it.
Okay, I was just imagining like
No!
people running, but like legs are falling off.
Something's falling off.
Yeah. Sounds terrible and also kind of entertaining to watch.
No goats!
I'm sorry. I don't know what it is.
Listen, if you're gonna get into shock sites,
I don't want to get into shock
if you're gonna get into
sites.
shock sites, then go lemon
I
party,
don't
because at
even
least
know
lemon party is like feel good. You know what I mean? Like at least you're like, they're happy, they're good.
They're cute.
They got a smile on
Yeah.
their face at the end of the day. They get,
Yeah, it's fine.
Like,
They're doing. You do you guys. You
that's
do
the
you. I'm
only
happy for
like.
you.
If you're going shock site, go that way, because it's
No,
No.
No. I didn't know that was a shock
That's a
site.
feel-good shock site.
It's like isn't I don't know. I have no idea.
It's maybe the worst stream I've ever done.
Yeah. It's not that bad. I have no idea what it is.
Okay, I need to do the inside too. Okay, what if you're what if your animals, your pets, like an alien came down from I was gonna say an alien came down from heaven. I'm not a Scientologist, guys, but you know what I mean. An alien comes down and it tries to uplift. You know what I mean? Like you know how like aliens, they can uplift society, but they're fucking uplifting laser misses and it hits your pets. Okay?
Oh no. They steal my pet?
Oh god, Duval. You're just thinking about poignards. Poignard gone wrong. Anyways, they uplift your pet. By uplift, I'm talking about like giving it massive more intelligence.
Oh.
And so the pet can finally articulate to you how it feels. And the pet is like, the worst thing in my life is being born in your house. I want nothing more than to not live in this oppressive environment. You're a terrible being for imprisoning me and subjugating me to this misery. I feel nothing for you. And you find out that's what your Shira was saying the whole time. She's going at you. That's what she was trying to say.
Oh, yeah, I give that a.
You give that a 3? You don't give a shit about your.
I I do care
You
about my
care?
pets.
You gave a 6 to the dude being like, you smell funny, and then a 3 to your animals being like,
I'm sorry, but it's hard to like think of because I don't think that's like a thing that is possible.
easy. Yeah, it's easy. I mean, how in the heck do you make a slope out of concrete? It's weird to call it a slope. I think the better question is quarter pipes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we had a conversation about this when I did it single player. When I got that text, I think someone was like, a lot of it is done pretty manually, not automated. Like they would have, yeah, sand things down and something like that. Yeah, like I feel your scale is weird to me, but I like it. I'm fascinated.
Yeah, but like that last one, it just doesn't feel real because there's no way that'll actually happen.
Like, I feel like childbirth. I'm gonna say this as a person that has no way to know, but I feel like childbirth has got to be like way up, right? Like I don't know how many things you could experience that would be a lot worse just because of what's happening internally. Like just
yeah.
But there's probably
oh, God.
there's probably things, right? Like
yeah, there's probably things.
Like what is worse? Ah, God, childbirth or like a really bad large area burn.
Oh,
it's hard to say.
The burn would be worse. Like depending on like like how big it is and like what stage it is and you know.
And so that's the thing, like when you go to a 10 on
like
something,
if it's like your entire body has been burned and like it's like all crusted off, yeah, that's got to be the worst. They have to like use like pressurized water to get the old skin off, and then like you're like on a
I'm so
drip.
glad that Powerwash simulator is not that. I would not want to play that game. Hey guys, Mellow Monday. We're gonna wash off the dead, horrific skin.
As they scream in pain.
Oh my god, this stream is
they're
too dark. No. Okay.
They're happier in a medically induced
No. Okay, but then if you're like, that's a 10, then you're like, okay, but then what if every person that saw your tiny penis during your valedictorian speech that laughed at you then came in and put salt and vinegar on your body, and you'd be like, well, 11? Like, that's the problem with these hard limits, right?
Yeah.
You can always make it worse.
That is true. I think the purpose of the scale is just trying to gauge how they feel and then try to decrease that number.
Yeah, I feel like it's a matter of like how seriously are they taking it, how concerned are they? Like that would be my assumption.
Yeah.
We're at 26%. This one seems a lot faster.
Yeah. I like cleaning the ground for some reason.
Well, because the ground is just so much faster. I often leave the ground last just because that is so much quicker proportionately than these like railings that. Oh, that's why our number's shooting up. Because a lot of this stuff is like really. Oh god. Are we gonna call this VOD the Goats on Boats Pain Index?
Sure.
I don't know why I latched on to the pain thing so much.
Well, I mean, it's probably helping someone in the world. Like, I wonder what it's like if somebody is given their valedictorian speech and then somebody pulls down their pants and everyone laughs.
I wonder if
that's
that's gotta have happened.
I'm sure it is.
Like, that's
I'm
one
sure
of
it
those
has.
things. And can you imagine, like, for this person, it's the most traumatic experience in their life. And then they tune in, they're like, oh, I'm sure this will help. Let's look at it. And then I hypotheticalize this thing that actually happened to them. That is the worst moment in their life. And you're like, probably a 7.
Probably 7. It could be worse. His dad could be dead.
Well, according to your scale, his dad being dead wouldn't make it worse. It'd stay at a 7.
That'd be it. Well, I mean,
I'm
if
just
it's
kidding.
a 10, it wouldn't make it worse because, I mean, then it's like max sadness.
But that's like, but then saying that is saying, like, what would happen if you were giving birth to a baby? So you're at 10, and then they accidentally set a gasoline fire on you, and then you had serious burns. You're like, well, it's probably exactly the same pain because it's already at 10. Like, no! I have a feeling that...
Like, you're currently giving birth and also you're on fire.
Yeah, like, I have a feeling that would probably be a very bad experience.
Yeah, yeah. That would suck. Yeah, I'd give that the highest number, which is 10, sadly.
So it's the same.
No, it's technically not, but then that means I have to adjust the scale, you know, and I don't want to adjust the scale, so we're just gonna say that they're both 10s.
So you're saying that the scale, you can't have a hypothetical 11 on the scale. 10 has to be the max.
Yeah.
And
Because it's a
therefore,
scale of 0 to 10, not a scale of 0 to 11, you know?
okay. Okay, goats.
Yeah.
Ah,
Dang, giving birth on fire would suck.
there we go.
Well, the thing is that it's not likely to happen. We usually make these kinds of scales like stuff that can happen.
I thought you were gonna say, like, it's not likely to happen. Usually the maternity ward, we try to keep flammable things away from the women.
Yeah, well, yeah, we do
Or
that.
labor ward, I guess.
But maybe if it's like a home birth, I don't know. I don't people do.
Yeah, you could picture a home birth where they're like, we want her to be comfortable, so she's gonna give birth here, and we're gonna light a bunch of incense and candles around her.
Next to the fireplace. This is okay.
So as she's
cover
giving
her in warm blankets. Ah, yes, this is perfect. Right next to. Oh yeah. Have you ever? I know you've heard of a water birth, but have you ever heard of a
fire
gasoline birth?
Yeah. Oh god.
It's natural.
Oh no.
Just use the aromatherapy.
When did we stop being apes and when did we become man? Well, that was with the advent of fire. And so, we will, the most sacred thing is, oh god.
Give birth in fire. Oh god, I know that's happened to someone.
Like fucking
at some
Paimon.
point.
I don't like this, like, I don't like turning this anything less than a hypothetical. I mean, anything more than a hypothetical.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about the actual instance.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anyway, but it's probably happened to like at least one person in the world.
I prefer thinking about the valedictorian hypothetical.
Yeah, because that's never gonna happen.
No, that has for sure happened.
Yeah, but to like maybe one person ever.
Yeah. So what? This person's pain is suddenly what? Because it's only happened to one person. That's why it's a 7, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a very traumatic experience, the valedictorian.
Yeah,
one.
but it would also be very shocking.
Yeah, but I feel like I feel like that would
numbness.
I don't know. I don't think so. Because I feel like that would be a moment that your trust in people would probably be largely irreparably destroyed.
Well, yeah, but like shock. You don't feel anything when you're shocked.
I don't know about this.
Well, I mean, in my experience, I don't really feel much when I'm shocked. Yeah.
Because, but that logic, it's like, okay, this is a 10, this is a 10. Oh, but anything worse than that, you stop being able to process, so it's back to a 0. Like, you can't just come up with the most horrific hypothetical and then say it's a 0 on the pain scale because you can't process it.
Well, I mean, you will eventually, though. That's the point.
Yeah, so hello, Scoots. Scoots, we're talking about the Goats on
Hey!
Boats pain index, and this is a fucked up
This is a terrible stream.
Hey, only I'm allowed to
You're
say that. That's
welcome.
actually really hurtful.
Oh,
That's
where
at
would you
least
put that on a scale of 0
probably
to
a
10?
6.9. It's less than if everyone in the world saw me give a valedictorian address and say I have a tiny penis, and then my girlfriend broke up with me and said that's why. It would be less than that, but it's more than the kidney failure, according to your pain index.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I know that you have two different pain indices. Indexes.
And honestly, they're probably not accurate at all. But we're making
the
these
jump
for
from the jump from stub toe on table leg to kidney was to me the most shocking part about this whole thing.
Yeah, but
other
like,
than the
it's
fact
because
that
there's so many different...
that you say dad dying is a 0. That's also pretty extreme.
No, it's not a 0. It's just a 0 difference from like if you're already going through the worst thing ever.
I know. I'm being a very bad faith when I say it's a 0. I know that's not what you mean. I just find it funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Scoots. So we're talking about the Goats on Boats pain index. We both have the physical pain index and the emotional pain index. And I'm getting Goats to rate hypotheticals. So the physical pain index, what we have so far is a 1. A 1 is getting a splinter. A 2 is a puppy biting you with unformed teeth and it has lockjaw. A 3 is stubbing your toe. A 4 is stubbing your toe on a table. A 5 is kidney failure. We haven't found a 6 or a 7. An 8 is getting kicked in the balls. A 9 is getting shot with a bullet. A 10 is childbirth, man-o-war, and third-degree burns over your entire body.
Yes.
So that's Goats' physical scale so far. The emotional scale we have is... okay. If you are in... Wait, you can't stay because you have to go smoke. Okay, take care, Simon. I feel like the list is missing a lot of things. I agree. Also, the emotional one was... so let's say you are in middle school. There is someone you've had a crush on for a long time, but you've been too afraid to talk to them. But then you get paired up with them in science class. You're all excited, and then they tell you that you stink and need to take a shower. Goat says that's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, next hypothetical is, let's say you are giving a valedictorian address at graduation in front of all the people you know in the world. And then while you're giving your valedictorian address, the placement of the splinter, yeah. Given the during the valedictorian address, someone pulls down your pants and exposes your tiny penis to everyone you know, and everyone that you know laughs at you for having a tiny penis. Goat says that's a 7.
Oh yeah, that's a 7, because you're still a valedictorian. You could always be like, well, I'll show them and like make $1 billion.
What? Anyways, and then go, wait, but you can do that with any, like, okay. Then Goats says, okay, now let's say we take that same hypothetical, but instead it was your girlfriend who did it, and she pulled down your pants and then said, this is why I'm breaking up with you. That would be a 10. And then Goat says, if your father died from shock during that and said an embarrassment, that would also be a 10. It is no difference. So that is what we have so far in these pain thing, which I find really...
Oh, don't forget about the pet one.
Oh, what did you rank that as? Well, that was like a 3?
3? Yeah.
Okay, I said, let's say aliens come down from up above, and they're trying to give humanity, they're trying to uplift them, they're trying to give them more intelligence, but they accidentally miss with their intelligence beam and they give it to all your pets. And what your pets, then now they are able to express to you their feelings they've had this whole time. And their feelings are like, you pitiful, horrible human, I've been stuck with you in this miserable hell. I would rather be dead than stuck with you. Every moment of my life is just miserable because of this oppressive bondage you forced me into. Like, I hope you die. Goats ranks that as a 3. So,
yeah, it's like,
so not,
what does this dog know?
so not, the dog now is human level intelligence or more. Anyways,
Yeah, well, I bet he forgot about the times I scratched his head and said, "Oh, you're such a good boy."
yeah. So goat's rank set is 2 lower than a person in science class saying you kind of smell.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to open up the floor to people to be like, what does goats think of other things? You know?
Yeah.
Like if there's any other emotional or physical hypotheticals that aren't too okay.
Yeah, don't make them real. Don't make them real.
If they're physical, we have to keep it in the realm of like not too horrific that someone's going to feel sick. And if it's emotional, we have to keep it to the realm of not feeling too real.
Yeah.
I think those are 2 important things. But yeah, so the goat's pain index, all I'm going to say is it's interesting. Okay, goats, what is the physical pain of someone saying your pain index is completely wrong? I don't know how you could think this.
Physically,
No, this is emotional pain.
Oh, I thought you said physical pain.
No, obviously it's 0. There's no physical pain
Yeah, I
from
was
it.
gonna say that's 0, Curly. I don't feel nothing.
Okay, Tank, is it better or worse than all the shit that your pets could say to you?
It's better.
Okay.
Like, what else?
So you're ranking it emotionally as a what?
0.
0? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about if someone?
That's your opinion, okay.
Well, what if you said something and every time you said it, people you cared about would make fun of how you say things, how you speak?
Oh, like my voice, or?
Sure.
Aww. 2.
2? What about your pronunciation of just things every time? 2?
Wait.
So you're saying that you willingly cause me a 2 in pain all the time.
Curly. I mean, like, is this something like we're joking around, or
What if the other person didn't feel? What if you didn't feel like they were joking? Maybe they did.
Oh well, I'd say that's a 0.
Why would you saying a 0? But how would that be any difference if we're establishing you don't feel like they're joking, right? Then if they weren't joking, how would that be any difference? How would the pain change if in your head it's exactly the same?
Well, the thing is, Curly, I'm sure that
now you're playing
kidding.
lawyer. Now you're playing lawyer. You're playing lawyer.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. This is no longer. This has stopped becoming an honest conversation.
Gloves don't fit.
Oh, but you know that OJ killed her, right?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's a really bad defense right now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like that's just what lawyers say. I don't know. I've never met a lawyer.
Listen, if I were on a trial, and let's say someone was like, yeah, so Curly, he stole this copyrighted music for this thing, and I'm like, it's fair use, and the lawyer's like, let's defend it, and the lawyer's like, the glove don't fit. If the glove does not fit, you have to acquit. I'd be like, please stop comparing this to OJ. Keep OJ out of my fucking defense.
Lawyer. It's all that we've learned from this. I'm not a very good lawyer. I mean, if we've learned anything, that's one of the things.
Okay. Where are we at? We're at 50% done.
Yeah, look at us go. We're so fast.
Although part of that is that you're doing. Oh no, you're not. You're not really actually. Never mind. So we are actually probably like 50%. The more flat surfaces you do, that aren't like up really high, the easier it is to get percentage bumped really fast. But I think this is probably a pretty legitimate 50%.
Yeah.
Well, except that we have to do a bunch of railings, which are annoying.
Doing this. Staircase.
Okay. What do you feel like let's say an alligator bites you and does a death roll?
Oh.
What do you think that would be on the pain index?
Where did he bite me?
Let's just say, like, your thigh.
Oh. But less nerves down there, girly. I mean, there are, but like, this is not my face, you know.
Well, I was trying to put it somewhere where you would feel it, but you wouldn't be guaranteed to be dead. No, no. Your leg is still attached, but it is not looking good.
Okay. Death roll alligator on the thigh. Is like okay, yeah, I give that a 7.
So it's not as bad as getting kicked in the nuts. What the fuck, Goats?
Really, I don't know. It's really hard to gauge this stuff. It's like
I would rather get kicked in the nuts than get death rolled by a fucking gator.
Okay, you know what? Let's swap those two.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'll put it at 9.
Okay, so gunshot. I feel like I'm pressuring you to change it. I'm gonna keep it at a 7. That's what you felt in your gut.
No, it's the thing is, with
So
each hypothetical, I have to like reframe.
Getting death rolled by a gator, not as bad as giving birth, but
oh my god. Yeah, but like, what if it would be worse if it was like your face getting chomped on? You know?
Could you imagine if someone were like, they're like, oh, what happened to your leg? Like, why are you in this wheelchair? They're like, a gator bit me and death rolled me. They're like, oh, stop bitching. I had 3 children. Just like, what the fuck?
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Like, women deal with this every day.
Oh my god.
Come on. And worse.
Yeah, but like the thing is, as soon as we get into hypotheticals, it's really hard to like rate those things because those things don't happen very often, if ever.
Well, that's why it's interesting. If someone's been death rolled by a gator.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, plenty of people. Like,
I bet you more people. I bet you an equal. Well, I guess. I bet you more people get death rolled by gators than have children in Florida. It's hard to say because there's a lot of swingers in Florida, but everyone can get death rolled by gators, right? And only a certain proportion of the population can have childbirth. So it's probably pretty close.
I feel like.
But they have a lot of sex in Florida. It's tough. It's tough to say.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a rare thing. Like,
in Florida, listen,
stay away from
I've read a little bit about
alligators.
what happens in Florida, and all I know is everything is on the table.
True. Yeah, I agree. But
okay.
Like, if it's anywhere else in the world, it's like very unlikely.
Okay, what about this?
Yeah.
You're in space, okay?
I'm in space.
There is a critical air failure.
Oh no.
And the air is leaving the spaceship, okay?
Uh-huh.
The other 3 people in your crew are trying to repair it, and then the airlock bursts open, exposing it to the vacuum of space. In basically within the next couple seconds, you very quickly realize that if you don't hit this button to seal off where you are, all 4 of you die, right? There's no way that those other 3 live. They won't be able to make it back in time. They are trying to head back in time. You see them coming and being like, don't hit the button, but you hit the button because you know that this is fruitless, and no matter what, those 3 are dying. But if you hit that button and trap them out, you can save yourself at least. And so you hit that button and those 3 people die. They get sucked into the vacuum of space.
Oh.
What's the emotional pain rating of that?
Well, hurting other people must hurt like more than everyone being disappointed in you and laughing at you at your own uh, valedictorian speech. So I'm gonna say that's a 10.
The 10. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like in maybe a 9 because you know it had to happen.
Duval says two. You know, the funny thing is, knowing you, Duval, like, Duval, you seem like a pretty, from what I know of you, you seem like a pretty utilitarian person. You seem like the type of person that, like, if we were in a war and they had to make the tough calls that no one else can make, the kind of semi-unethical calls, but they're well, unethical if you go by, like, an individual moral action, but outcome-based calls. I feel like I feel like you're a very utilitarian. And so I can actually see your rating being somewhat correct, because I can see you just being like, I made the only decision you can make. Any other decision would be a waste. There would be literally no benefit in it. Why would I dwell on this? I made the morally right decision. Like, I can actually kind of see that from you. Just, by the way, if people don't know, Duval is a person that before I streamed, I played a lot of, like, a terrible mobile game with. And we had a guild.
Oh.
Yeah. So I actually see that as... I can actually... See, here's the thing. Like, this is... I actually... Even though this hypothetical example I made up is stupid as fuck, it actually is one of the most insightful examples, I think, based on the idea that you can't have an objective pain limit for the emotional thing, because you do realize, like, this is something that some people would feel personal ownership for what happened, even though objectively they didn't have it, and other people wouldn't. But I like having the idea of calling it an objective list, so fuck it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, I want to think of one that was related to that game. I wonder if there's any. Oh god. So this online game I can't tell a bunch of these stories, but this online game we played, it was the most degenerate thing ever. I think Duval joined after peak degeneracy. Like, there was a point where I tried to rein in the degeneracy, and people pushed back and were like, no, we like it. And then shit hit the fan really, really brutally, and I force reined it in because I was the guild leader. I was like, okay, new rules, we can't do this shit. I think Duval joined basically right after all that shit hit the fan and we had an exodus of people. Although Duval did see a bunch of shit happen. It's not like the horrible, like, crazy stuff. Oh god. This game, playing online games, you know what online games taught me? Is that adults are fucking horny and you can't stop them. Like, they're just so fucking, like, because, like, before that in my life, I just, like, never really connected to that. And then in that thing, you're just like, oh my god, these guys are just playing this fucking horrible mobile game because they want to fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There was
those mobile games get real horny.
Yeah, we were playing a game called Shop Titans.
Oh, I can see that.
And yeah, it was just like a commerce game. It was kind of fun, but it had the problems that all those mobile games have.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, kind of force you to play, penalize you if you don't play, penalize your guild if someone in your guild doesn't play, things like that. So there was a lot of, like, I feel like I have to play this, right? There's a lot of, like, and there was also, like, for me, like, this was at the beginning of COVID, and my computer broke, so all I had was my phone. So I just spent so much time on it. And so I felt a sense of responsibility for, like, getting our guild through these events. So I was placing way higher expectations on myself. Duval and I were always number 1 and number 2 in, like, what we did for the guild. Like, the two of us did more than the rest of the guild combined. But, yeah, we had this dude. Anyways, we had a dude named Zach. I'm not gonna say any more than that. But
Oh yeah.
so Zach's deal was he was, you know, he was funny. He was like a little bit, you know, like a little bit of a little bit chubby guy, but he had a big dick. Like
Okay.
he was packing a hog.
Oh my.
And so we had a Discord server, and you know, we were. I put at the time, I put it in a not safe for work channel. And actually, my experience with Shop Titans is why I do not have a not safe for work channel in our Discord. Also, because I don't like the idea of underage people getting on our Discord and then there being a not safe for work channel and them clicking the button. That makes me uncomfortable. But we had a not safe for work channel, and so we started posting pictures of like censored nudes. Basically, he had a picture where he would do like vape tricks and like stuff like that. And so he had a picture where he blew out a bunch of vape smoke or whatever you call it in the shape of a penis, and it was covering his naked penis, and he was standing fully naked in front of a mirror with a vape penis covering his actual penis.
Whoa.
Yeah. And so that's how it started. And the girls in the guild, I'm trying to remember who was in it. We had, at that time, we had 3 girls. I'm not going to say much about, I'm not going to say their names or whatever. But even though I said Zach's. So we had a paramedic, a kindergarten teacher, and like a secretary. And they were fucking all for it. They were acting like the kind of typical like guys, you know, fawning over a like a girl, right? Like,
Oh no.
they were like, fuck yeah. And so then they started talking about like, oh, like I'll post real nudes. And I was kind of like, okay, I don't think we should go down this road. And the girls were like, nah, fucking do it. Like, kind of like coward. Like, come on. This is just for fun. This is just for fun. Come on, let's do it. It's okay, who cares? It's just a dick. Come on, we want to see it. What, are you afraid? So he starts posting this massive hog. And they liked it, okay?
Uh-huh.
So then, one of the girls starts reciprocating and starts trying to motivate people for doing things in this guild by posting nudes. So she's now posting like, she's like, if you guys do this well in this event, you guys will get to see my whatever, right?
Yeah.
So now all the dudes are like, fuck yes, I'm going to participate. So now the dudes are competing. So now we basically just have... So then what happens is one of the girls... So the dude... The guy with the big hog that was kind of giving attention to everyone, flirting with everyone, starts really flirting with the paramedic. And stops kind of... And so then immediately the kind of secretary kind of stops interacting with him so much. And then kind of pretends that she was never into it. And then kind of, you know, is like more, it like starts talking to me a lot more. So so then the paramedic and him have some falling out behind the scenes, I think, because I think that, I don't remember what happens. Oh, but they're also exchanging stuff. And shit got really bad and dramatic, and the paramedic stopped logging on. I can't remember what... it was something to the effect of, like... I think it was an... I don't remember what it was. It's been so long. But it was something to the effect of, like... I think he was, like, kind of, like, talking about, like, wanting to go down and visit her and fuck her and stuff like that. And she's like, yeah, let's do it. And then she's kind of like, okay, like, and she started taking it seriously, and he's like, no, I'm not into you, I just want to fuck you. And then she was really upset and felt betrayed. So it was kind of like that.
Oh, yeah.
So
Those things happen.
yeah, so she kind of bails from the guild. Um, and so then he focuses more on the teacher because the teacher starts being like, okay, I'll distribute you. So the teacher was married, like had a newborn child. Uh, and and she was very like, okay, let's incentivize guys by doing this. So there were several guys who were into this. There was the big dong dude. There was
Zach.
yeah. I probably shouldn't have said. It doesn't. It's a fucking common name.
Yeah.
Plus, that's not actually his name. I was just messing around. Maybe. Anyways, there was a dude who was like kept posting BDSM memes, and there's a dude. He kept posting shit that was so far over the line in the not safe for work thing. He would post memes that showed people getting run over by subway cars. He would post things like that, and I would delete it, and he would repost it to kind of be like an FU to me.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, like you'd post like fucking like Holocaust memes and fucking memes of like people starving in areas in Africa, like just way over the line shit. And I would keep cracking down on it, and he would. So that was weird.
I would have banned him.
Yeah, but he was very like into BDSM, and so he was also getting involved in that. Blah blah. And then there was another dude who was like clearly a very shy, like not confident guy, but he was also he clearly wanted to be like he wanted to be special. He wanted people to view him with the same attraction that they viewed the guy with the massive hog. And he would kind of do things like, oh man, I will post my penis if and then no I won't, I'll do it if in exchange for yours I won't, and he would go back and forth on this for like literally a month. Like, I'll post it, I can't do it forever, and basically kind of being a persistent emotional meltdown of his insecurities relating to whether or not he was going to post his penis, right?
Yeah.
And so, so I'm at the point like this is an issue, like we need to stop this, and people are just like, everyone was against it. They wanted that. They wanted that in it, like, and so basically, what winds up happening is the teacher winds up posting just complete nudes, blah 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 blah, and then her husband gets her phone and is really upset, and she is like, and she's like trying for another kid with him and stuff like that, and she's like, meanwhile I'm trading nudes with strangers on the internet, stuff like that, and he doesn't know. And so she's like, this is bad, I feel bad about this, like I shouldn't have done this. And so I'm like, listen, it's no big deal, like I'm going to just delete all the channels. We're not going to have a not safe for work channel. Like, I'm going to delete all the channels, all your nudes are gone, like fucking we're going to tell people that this is not allowed in the guild anymore. She's like, okay. And then she goes to Zach and goes, okay, yeah, I just wanted to say, like, I really like you, I appreciate you, I really enjoyed talking to you. I'm sorry I can't do this anymore. But yeah, I'm not going to post nudes anymore. And he goes, that's a shame, and quits the guild and never plays the game again.
Whoa.
It was like, and then right after that, Duval joins. So I met Duval just after all this shit.
Mobile game. That's so weird.
Yeah. But we're also talking about that time in quarantine where everyone was locked down.
Oh, yeah, true.
No one was working. And so people were on this game like literally upwards of 12 hours a day, like talking in Discord, like. Yeah, it was yeah. And I remember the secretary got mad at me once because I mentioned how she was into the like how she was reciprocating the whole big hog guy thing. She got so mad because she later changed her mind and like didn't want to be like that. She was like, that didn't happen. Like, I mean,
oh my God.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah, and a bunch of the people left right around that time. Because we lost the paramedic, we lost the big hog guy, we lost the guy who was the BDSM posting those memes. We lost the dude who was really insecure. Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could remember everything. And then, but that game got. I actually can't remember some of the things. Like the whole thing with the secretary got really messy. With like me, it got messy and weird, and there wound up being like a weird like power coup. And so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, Duval and I, at a certain point, were just like, this is so not worth it. And we transferred the power to someone, and then we both left the guild and just joined a big guild because we're like, we're carrying this guild. Let's just fucking join a top guild in the game. And so we both just bailed after there's a weird power coup. And so I just basically outed the coup.
Oh.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop, like, yeah, that was weird. That whole thing was very weird. But I also played, like, we did end up rejoining. Do you remember the dude who quit the game because I rejoined the guild? His name was like Boom Boom or something, or Boom. There's a dude who he was all like, I want to be the best, blah, blah, blah. And then I rejoined the guild. And he was like, it's not fun now that he's here. Like, he's just going to win everything. Yeah, he got mad at me.
Aw.
That's funny.
Yeah. People are interesting.
Yeah. God.
It's like a weird social experiment.
Oh my god. Yeah, there was but there was so much drama when I did that Final Fantasy 15, what was it called? Final Fantasy 15, A New Empire? That mobile game? That game got so dramatic. It was crazy.
Oh. What happened?
That one, there was a lot. I mean, part of it was like, I became really close to a person that had like, and I started like, you know, I formed a relationship with someone that clearly had a lot of trauma, and she was a very there were a few things happening. So a lot of the big stuff though was she became very like, I don't know how to phrase it. But she turned against everyone in the guild except me, and then wanted like a forceful denunciation of all these people, and was like, I don't know, it was weird. Like, yeah, it was very odd. I can't remember. It's also been so long, it's hard to remember, but it was like, because a big thing was there was tension in that guild because I was very diplomatic and would try to resolve conflicts with this was a war game, but it was a war game against whales that can just destroy you if you have money. So for us, we can't beat anyone in like a war against a big guild. It's literally, they will bring us back to square one. So the only thing we have is diplomacy, really. So I became the kind of person that would redirect battles and stuff like that. Like, I would try to like get other guilds to fight each other instead of us and stuff like that. And I would form a relationship with other guilds that were hostile with us, but they would like kind of like me. And then, but the other people in my guild are like, we're playing this game because we want to fight. Like, stop being a coward, basically. Like, fight. But it's like, dude, you're talking about we're a guild of like 8 people, and there's a guild of 100 people who have all spent literally hundreds of dollars on this game, and we haven't. What is the point? And it's like, well, I'm a man! And you have that very, like, I'm a man and I'm not a coward. And what? Like, we need to save face. We need to show them that we're not bitches. And it's like, dude, like, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, that's like, could you imagine if, like, fucking, like, America is gonna go to war with, like, fucking,
oh my God.
You know, like, if America is, like, gonna go to war with the Vatican with guns, and the Vatican's like, we need to show we're not bitches. We can take them. It doesn't matter if we lose. It's about that we need to fuck it. It's like, guys, come on. This is stupid. So yeah, so like one of the guys in the guild was very much in the stance of like, stop being a bitch, like, and so he got really upset that I was like calling diplomatic shots. And I was like using shields and stuff like that to like protect from invasions and things like that. And that I was like trying to get, he was just like, we need to fight. Like, he's like, this is Sparta. We're the 300. It's like, dude, that's not how it works. Come on, stop.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And so what happened, I think, was he started being mean to me. And then the one girl, defended me. And then she was kind of like, why are you not like fucking going harder on like tearing this guy down? It got all weird.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah. But yeah. The thing that got weird is like this person was like, this girl was like, don't you see that this girl is trying to play nice to you because she's interested in you, and she's like trying to manipulate you by acting all nice, but she's actually really mean. But it was like this person wasn't being manipulative. Like it was she was reading into like all this stuff that was non-existent, and it was very bizarre. It was like, because there was just a person in the guild that was a nice girl, and she was like, this person, I know people like this. She might not have said anything wrong, but I've seen these toxic bitches, and I know what these people are like in the world. And she's trying to present herself in this way, but really she's just trying to suck up to you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, she was implying that she's like trying to put a rift between us, and she's romantically interested in you, even though she's never said anything bordering on even slightly romantically interested. The most extreme thing this girl ever said to me was that she considers me a friend. I was like, and she's like, why aren't you denouncing her? You don't trust me? I'm like, what?
Oh my.
Yeah, she's like, you don't trust me. I'm telling you that this girl is a manipulative bitch, and you don't believe me. And so what? So you're being it was like, it got really weird. It's like nothing's happening, and now you're. Yeah, it was very bizarre.
Yeah. Sounds like it. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, online. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, some of this shit. I'm like, that's why on the Discord, like, there have been a couple moments in this streamer, like in my Twitch Discord, where people have gotten kind of dramatic, and I'm kind of like, dudes, either handle it in DM or just be quiet. Like, this shit doesn't need to exist here. It doesn't matter. I don't care what happened. Like, this is not the place to air out your political drama. It's not the place to air out your personal drama. Handle it in private, or don't talk to them. Because otherwise it just becomes an endless thing. Yeah. Because I do feel like on some level, like, there is a natural... You only see things through your eyes, right? This is not me, like, trying to put this on other people. I'm including this on myself, right? I think this is a natural human condition, that because we only see things through our eyes, we will empathize more naturally with ourselves than other people. And so by default, it is easier for us to view ourselves as victims in any interaction than it is to view other people. And it's harder to see things from their perspective, especially if we feel like there's any element of unreasonability to them. And yeah, it just, like, I don't know. There's a lot of situations where you'll have someone and they're kind of like, I'm being treated this way, and as an outsider, it's like, no, I just think they're hitting on something that you've experienced in other aspects of your life, and so you're projecting these experiences you've had onto this interaction as if it's like a recreation of it, but there's not necessarily evidence of it. I don't know. And even if there is, it's like, why are you dragging everyone into it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit gets weird.
I don't like to be part of drama, but I sure do like to hear about it.
Oh, God. In the, one of the things that we joked about a lot in Shop Titans was they hadn't, God, I feel like I should show this off. Okay, here, you know what? I'm gonna look at you. You clean.
Right.
You clean, I'm gonna watch you.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up something. And now you walk off frame, so I can't see shit. Thank you
Sorry. Sorry. I mean,
Okay.
I'm cleaning.
So a couple of the jokes that we had in Shop Titan. Here, let me just look these up. Okay. So in this game, there were two items that we kind of joked about a lot. One was the luxurious poignard, and the other was the Raven mask. And so in this game, we had oh shoot, I did the wrong one. Burp. I always called this item the butt plug. It just looks so much like a butt plug to me. Like, this is supposed to be a dagger. This is a fucking butt plug. And the other one was the Raven mask, which we would call basically like the BDS, like the gimp mask. So I always thought those items were funny. So we would kind of push this dialogue that, like, there was this, you know, the secret Shop Titans BDSM agenda. So they're like hiding in just like some. I had to show this off. Yeah, the poignard was too. It was too close. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay, what do we have left?
All over here.
Yeah. I mean, because I would call the poignard I would call it a butt plug a lot. But yeah, a lot of the time people didn't get it. Like, yeah, Duval and I turned it into like a running joke. I think we would like Photoshop pictures of the poignard. We would Photoshop the poignard into pictures, stuff like that. Or I shouldn't say Photoshop. I should say MS Paint. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that's actually cool graffiti. Oh, you don't have to look. You can if you want. There's a dude who's climbing this. Who's climbing up this.
Oh, hello, guy.
Look at his butt.
Aw, that's cute. Bye, guy.
Duval, is that a different account than the one you used to have? Out of curiosity, because I just recently looked on my, I looked to see who all my Founders Badge people were. And you have a Founders Badge. You were one of the first people to get a sub to this channel. So I'm not sure if that's like a different account or if, shouldn't be. Weird. I wonder why it's not showing for you. Yeah, because you were the 10th Founders Badge purchase. You were the final one that got one.
Whoa. Fancy.
Unless, do they show banned people on the Founders list? I wonder if maybe like I banned one of the first 10 people. And so it's like bumped you up or something. I don't know. Probably not. Because I think I've heard people say that they have Founders who are banned. Oh, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get the thing today, but it's okay. We'll get it early next time.
Yeah, we'll get it next time for sure. Yeah.
We're so close. I'm at 45. I'm at 4,500.
Oh,
I'm 500 away.
So close.
I think I'll be 100 away when we beat this level.
Oh, and then we'll only have to do like one car, and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good. Can I clean this with green? I kind of can, I think.
Yeah.
It should still show even if you're not subbed. I don't know. Oh well. I know in my heart that you have a Founders Badge. And everyone else who's in here should know that.
hungry. Even though I ate like a ton this morning.
Quick, run and get food and I'll get a ding.
No, never. That's just what you want me to do.
I don't think I'd be able to get a ding in time, to be honest.
I don't know, I take a long time to get food. Then I like open the fridge and I peek my head in. I'm like, huh. All the possibilities.
Possibilities.
Possibilities. Yeah, I could do pasta, but then I would be like, well,
I can't believe you admitted to doing a two on the pain index to me regularly. What do you think the pain of the Capra thing I suffered was?
1.
Really?
I would assume.
Yeah. I guess we see another case of how, you know, people have trouble seeing from others' perspectives and the victim.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I feel like the worst part is having to get all the way back there.
But no. I'm talking about the pain from you saying that Capra's easy.
You know,
And saying you don't understand why people find it difficult.
Well, I mean,
And then me having died to Capra a bunch.
well, yeah, that's a 1.
Were you familiar with Capra before you did it?
I don't think so. I don't remember. It was a while ago.
I feel like it would be so unlikely that someone would beat Capra. I know that you did it, but I feel like it would be so unlikely that someone would beat Capra the first time if that's their first Souls game, because it throws you in without being able to like perceive what's happening.
I probably saw someone play it at some point first, because I was like, okay, time to kill the dogs.
Because like literally as you're stepping through, you're getting attacked.
Yeah. Dogs come at you, then staircase. I was a very, very defensive player the first time I played it. Now I think I play it more poorly because I'm not as patient.
I'm pretty defensive, I think. That's... I really suck at Sekiro. Oh my god. I wish I were good at that game, but I'm also not a type of person that works very hard at trying to improve myself at things. I'm just like, fuck it.
Oh, that's like me with getting over. Oh my god. I have like all the patience, but I don't think I'm like making very much progress at all.
Capra can get out of here, CJ. Don't you defend goats on this. Don't you add to my pain index. Okay,
oh yeah,
we
you're
need to
gonna
go...
make it 2.
We need to go back. We need to go back to the pain index.
Oh yeah, pain index, yeah.
Okay. What do you think the emotional pain would be if you thought you were a friend with someone on a mobile game, and then you tell them that you're not going to post nudes anymore, and then they quit the game and you never talk to them again?
Oh.
What would that be on the pain index?
Wait. So, am I really interested in this person's nudes?
Wait, why are you putting yourself as the guy who leaves? That's not the person I'm concerned about the pain for.
I thought that's who you were going for. I thought that's what you were doing.
The pain of not getting nudes anymore?
Oh,
what is the pain
of
having your nudes cut off? Wait, when I told that story, the person you empathized with was the person who...
That's who you were referring to. I don't know.
I'm saying, if you... if you have a person, we're going to call them Jane. Let's say Jane is posting nudes for this, for people or whatever to play this game with them, but also enjoys the conversation and the friendship that she has with this person. And then Jane feels guilty, and because of her exterior relationships, and says, okay, we're turning the tap off, no more nudes, but at least we'll still have the time together where we can be friends. And then the person they considered a friend said that's a shame, and then quits the guild and quits the game and never plays again.
Wait, who are we in this situation?
It doesn't matter who we are. It's who what this person's pain is. The person who loses the
Are we
friend
talking
because
about
he quits
Jane's
the
pain?
Jane's pain.
Oh, it's like no more news. And they're like, fuck you.
Yeah,
I
like
would say that Jane's pain is probably a 4.
like your only value to me is your naked body.
Oh, okay, yeah, 5. Well, unless she expected it a little bit, then it's a 4.
This did not happen to me, but this happened beside me.
Yeah, you're a direct witness of Jane's pain.
Okay, so you say it's a 4?
Jane's pain is a 4, unless she didn't expect it, because it
So
sounds like
that's
she
two.
expected a
So
little
you're
bit.
saying that's 2 less. You're saying that's 2 less than if your classmate that you have a crush on calls you stinky. It's 1
Yeah.
more than if all your animals gained
Well, the thing is,
hypersentience and
you're
basically
a kid,
called you.
You're like a in that one where it's a 6. You're a kid, so it doesn't. You're not able to like process. This is like a very new experience. Like getting that rejection. It's new to you, and it's like this must be the worst thing in the world, to them. But it's not. It's a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, so ZJ, we're figuring out goats' pain index, both emotional and physical. So we're seeing how goats rates different things. Kids' feelings don't count. Oh god.
Sure, it does. It counts as a 6.
Yeah, goats are saying kids' feelings count more.
Yeah, because it's like
Wait, so are you saying if the valedictorian question happened to someone that was in grade 6, that would be higher than a 7?
Well, the thing is,
That like a grown adult getting exposed and humiliated on a mass scale, that would be a 7. But for someone who has like where do you stand on this?
yeah, that would be worse for like a 12-year-old. They would probably never recover either way.
You know what's weird about being a kid though?
What?
Like the shit people said to each other as a kid. If someone said that to you as an adult, that would probably devastate you. Because kids were fucking kids would just say horrible shit to each other.
Yeah, that is true.
They're like, ha ha ha, mommy's dead, you don't have a mommy, ha 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 ha. It's like, you're like, what the fuck?
That's messed up, man. People actually say that?
Oh, kids are like the fucking worst. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I think kids are amazing.
You are poor. You have shitty shoes.
But they're also
Your
crazy.
family can't afford a shoe for you. Like that's what kids are like. They haven't learned empathy yet. They just say horrible shit.
Yeah, but also, yeah. Oh, look at this place.
Rail
Nice.
and walls. I need a muffin real bad.
Me too.
I'm gonna have a crappy muffin. Okay.
It's a crappy muffin.
While I have this muffin, you carry the stream for me. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. I'm carrying the stream. Here I am. I'm the curliest.
You were
goat.
already carrying the stream.
Heck no. I'm curliest goat over here, and this is my stream, and yeah. Welcome to my stream.
Rail and walls.
Rail and walls. I'm looking for a rail that's not done. There's railing.
Oh, so rail is going to be a grind rail. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. I'm trying to think of something else. We got walls. Yeah, let me just look around really fast.
Here's one.
Inspector Gadget. Wait. No, hop down for a second.
No, I'm having fun.
I wanted to. There we go. I wanted to use your head as a boost. We did it. Great job, Dirt Fighter. Okay, so we have enough time to do something small.
Yeah, we do. Plenty of time. Oh, what if we'll have enough money after we do a small thing?
Mm. It needs to cost over 100. Okay, let's try this. This one's gonna be hard.
Which one is it?
This one's gonna suck, but it's gonna be the most likely.
Let's do it.
Unless we literally can't get rid of it with our...
Oh, we can do it. Easy peasy.
I bet we can, but it's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do you find more interesting, Goats? The physical pain index or the emotional pain index?
Emotional pain index.
Yeah.
These are like very, very hypothetical hypotheticals.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of a good pain index. Okay, let's say you had a relationship with, let's say you got married and, you know, you met someone that was, you know, your soulmate, so to speak.
Okay.
And then that same alien from earlier came down and turned you into a car.
Oh.
But you could, like, talk over the radio.
Okay.
And your wife is like, yeah, I can't do this. And your wife ditches.
Aww. But I have a really nice car.
Yeah, but it's like, you're a car. What do you want me to do? Hang out in the garage forever? Like, I need someone who can support me in more ways than just conversation. And then she leaves you. Okay, what would that be? Emotional pain.
Well, I'm already a car. So I probably saw this day coming eventually. It's very sad. I'll give it a 8. Cause like, what am I gonna do after that? I'm a car. Like, who's gonna feed me my gas? Who's gonna take me to the mechanic? I can't do this by myself.
Well, are you suggesting that she could? What are you suggesting with the stick? Okay, I've got a question now. Now, what? Let's say instead of this wife doing that, what if she keeps you as a car because she needs one, and then she fucks dudes in the back seat of you, the car?
Oh, well, she's gonna hear the sound of me crying through the radio.
No, she just turns the radio off.
Oh, she has to keep the radio on to hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then my wife never really loved me then.
What would be the emotional rating? Hey, Dirk, what? What would be the emotional rating?
Well, did I know that? Did I know that my wife never really loved me?
Okay, wait. Hang on. Before I go into CJ's thing. CJ, before you go into this is the real one. Because I don't want Goats to rank a real thing that's happened. Because I don't want Goats to be like, oh, that's a 4 in pain. And then you'd be like, actually, it was very painful. And then everything get weird and upsetting. So, let's just... I just want to make sure that this is a hypothetical.
Yeah, as long as it hasn't happened to you.
I don't want to have the... I don't want to then have to rank the physical pain. Yeah, that would fucking sting. Wait, did you give me a number about your wife fucking a man inside you in car form?
Well, the thing is, with that one, like, I would have had to have known that my wife doesn't really give a shit about me, you know?
No, you didn't know that in advance. She did give a shit about you.
Yeah, but, like, you'd have, like, it would have to have shown before she starts fucking other dudes in the backseat of me.
No. Stop victim blaming. Stop victim blaming.
Okay, well, I'm not victim blaming. I'm just saying, like, if I saw it coming, it would hurt worse. So, it wouldn't hurt as bad if I saw it coming. That's what I mean. You know? So, I would say, it would be an 8 if I didn't see it coming, and if I did see it coming, it's a 7.
Wait, but didn't you say it would be an 8 if she just left you, but if she now leaves you and then fucks guys in you, it's less? What the fuck is with your list?
Curly, the thing is, didn't I say it was a 7?
said it was an 8, I think.
I meant 7. Sorry, sometimes I say the wrong words. But
You said 8 because you said I'm a car. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You're just a loan who will take me to the mechanic.
You're right. I say
So
it was an 8.
now you have that, except
no.
the wife that you loved is now fucking guys in you.
Well, at least she takes me to the mechanic.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't? Does she feed me gas?
No.
She doesn't even wash me with a power washer when I get dirty?
Yeah, like that is like being not only unable to have fulfilling love, but then being cuckolded against your will and being forced to watch and you not having any control over it. Like, to me, that is horrible.
Can I watch from the backseat of the car? I don't think I
You
can
have to watch.
Wait, where's my eyes in this car situation?
You don't have eyes per se, but you can visually sense and physically sense.
Oh, like everywhere in the car?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, every part of this hypothetical is weird. This is, I agree. I think this is like a real rough one.
Yeah.
I find it weird that the moment that you're getting cuckolded, you're like, well, that's actually less because I actually like being cuckolded. So
No,
I'm going to lower it. You're like,
that's not what I'm
you're like,
saying.
"Ah, well, you know, it sucks that she's not with me anymore, but at least she's doing my fetish.
Oh my god.
Now, if you were a cuckold, this would actually probably be way lower because you would feel like, hey, she's doing this because she loves me. The only thing that hurts is that I'm a car. But she's... So, in that sentence, in that scenario, it would actually be very good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Things you learn.
That's funny. That is funny. I think we're gonna get the good power washer.
Yay!
I think we're gonna get it today. We're gonna get it. It was worth it. Hey, and if we get it today, there's a small chance we can do a really fast one after with the good power washer.
Ooh, yeah.
That word with Lenny that he's certainly not going to be tearing up down the sewer system. We'll be sticking to Main Street. Oh my god, next power wash stream is going to be so much better. We're just going to have the actual power. Like, this is like...
This is the fake power washer.
This is not... There's no power. Right now we're playing a game called Wash Simulator.
Wash Simulator, yeah. Washing a car. We're not power washing it. We're just like using a hose and like squeezing it so it's like more water's coming out.
Okay.
That's what this is.
Okay, we gotta think of more. The only reason, CJ, the only reason I'm not doing that hypothetical is because even though you say that you actually handled it really well, I think that the moment we take something real and if someone happened to say something that felt invalidating or whatever, I don't know. I think
It would make it
yeah, I think there is something about it being personal that might have a little bit of sting to it, even if you don't expect there to be one. And I want to keep it, even though we're literally talking about the worst emotional pain you can feel. I want it to be light emotional pain.
Yeah, stuff that would probably not happen.
I don't want to risk anyone actually feeling kind of bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
What if your name was Arnold? A lighthearted, deep, emotional... exactly. Let's say your name was Arnold. You are a student on the Magic School Bus, okay?
Oh.
Your whole existence, you keep telling people, guys, Miss Frizzle is being irresponsible. Why are you guys letting us be baked into a pie? This is very dangerous. I'm a kid. And everyone's like, Arnold, you're a fucking pussy, right? And you're like, and everyone's making fun of you. And so then one day you go on the Magic School Bus to Pluto. And everyone's like, Arnold, you baby, whatever. And then you step out of the Magic School Bus and get flash frozen. You are now dead. basically, right? You are flash frozen to negative whatever, negative 200 something degrees, like just fucking. And in that moment, you see the other side. In fact, and the other side is just, let's just say it's nothing hopeful, okay? And then you come back and they unfreeze you. And they save you, you're unfrozen, but now you know this pain, right?
Oh.
You know that, and then everyone still thinks you're kind of a wuss, even though you went out, you got frozen. People are like, Arnold, come on. And then you also know that at the end on the other side, what is there? And it's not what you were hoping for. What would Arnold from the Magic School Bus's pain be?
That depends. What did I expect before I saw the other side?
You saw Pluto.
Oh.
And then you got frozen and died.
Yep.
But then you were brought back from the Magic School Bus. Huh? Sorry, you're cutting out. Your mic is getting all weird and cutty.
Oh, good. But
Wait.
yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, you're fine.
So, when you say the other side, what do you mean?
I'm talking about, you know the experience of being dead.
Okay. Well, what did I expect about death before I saw what it was like?
You expected to see like your dogs that love you.
Oh. And then it turns out that it actually sucks.
Ooh, I should watch this. It turns out that it's just a void.
Oh.
It's nothing.
I'd say 6.
So it's the same as someone telling you that you're stinky.
Yeah.
What the fuck, goats? You're talking about like a worldview shattering thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me just.
Well,
Okay. Let's.
Here's the thing. If somebody told me I was stinky, I'll probably be just as upset for just as long as like when I discover that the afterlife is nothing.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's
And I'll
say
probably
career
still,
mode.
like, think
Okay.
about it when I fall
We have
asleep.
half an hour. What do we have time for, do you think? Do you think we can do a house in half an hour with this good power washer?
I think we can.
Oh, this is an annoying house though.
Okay.
Let's not do that
Which
one.
house?
That's the one with the really tall sloped roofs. Let's do a fire truck.
Yes.
Okay, fire truck.
Fire trick is easy.
Hmm.
Here,
Okay.
get this in 5 seconds.
Bam. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Ah ha ha! Fuck yes. Look at this. It's so much better. I'm glad I waited.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna watch you. I want to read something. Okay. Go.
Yeah.
You found your dream job. You've gone through 12 interviews over 3 months for it. You got the job. They said it will take a month to start. The day before the start date, they call you and say they promoted someone internal to the position instead. You can no longer start with the company.
Oh. It's my dream job. Is it like a really hard job to get into?
It's one that has been your goal for some time. And so the idea is you've been working on it for 3 months. They give it to you. You have it. You're ready. You've got the outfit. You're dressed up. And then the next day they're like, actually, sorry about it, but good luck.
Is it like something where I could like apply to a different company and enact my revenge?
Yes. But that doesn't mean it would be easy, though. That means there's a chance that you could.
Yeah, I would say that is, that's a hard one. That is a...
Go, say a 10.
Why?
Say a 10.
Well, I'm thinking like more like
10?
like, am I an optimist in this situation? What's going on?
Stop
Like,
with it.
me, I would say that's probably just a 2. Like,
A 2.
oh no, I gotta go with the right similar job description. Like, if
A
like am
2.
I like qualified?
So it's all what you're saying is it's almost as bad as your pets calling you a horrible slave owner.
Yeah, that's almost as bad as my pet's calling me a horrible sleep. It's not as bad, but it's like almost there.
But it's as bad as a puppy biting you.
Yeah, with lockjaw.
Lockjaw. What does the lockjaw mean?
It means that it like as hard as it can and it can't come off. It's stuck there forever.
That's a very hard. That's a very hard. Hypothetical.
Yeah.
To connect to, you know?
Yeah,
The lockjaw,
that's why I added that in.
But we understand. You added it in because I said a puppy biting you doesn't hurt. Like
yeah,
I think a splinter hurts more than a puppy biting you.
But it has lockjaw. So.
Like I would put 1 as like I feel like for a true 1 it's like paper cut, right?
Yeah.
Like what is the smallest amount of pain that you can feel and still quantify as pain?
Mild annoyance. So yeah, paper cut would work. It's like, wow, I have a paper cut. I hate this. Oh well.
Like a 1 would be like a bruise that you have from a few days ago.
Yeah. It's like normally you don't feel it until you bonk it onto something. And then it's like, oh well.
I don't know. I've been gnawed on by a husky puppy. I've been bitten by a husky puppy.
Did it have lockjaw?
And it did not have lockjaw. I've not been bitten by a Rottweiler puppy.
Yeah. What if you got bitten by an adult Rottweiler, but it has no teeth still?
That's true. That is true. That's a good point because puppies do sometimes have they don't have much force, but they have the really sharp ones.
Oh, true.
That is a good point. Okay, physical pain. You have a dental abscess.
Oh. 5.
5?
6.
Wait, 5 is what you said. 5 is kidney failure.
Yeah.
So a really bad dental abscess is just worse than a stub toe on the table of a.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Like, especially like if you're walking really fast.
Yeah, I feel like dental abscess has got to be pretty bad.
Oh yeah. It's terrible. There's all those nerves in there.
But that being said, we're comparing it with 4th degree burns.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about those.
I feel like you need an infinitely scaling. You need the infinitely scaling thing. It's gonna have like a soft cap, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad we have this power washer.
Me too. Oh my gosh, we're already almost done.
Okay. I'm thinking of one that's awful, and I'm not sure if I should ask it because it's really awful. Oh my god, look how much faster that one was.
Oh yeah, we took 9 minutes on that one.
Okay, we're gonna do a dirt bike.
Okay, that'll take about 2 minutes. Tops.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna do. Yeah, actually, let's do this. No. We're gonna do this. Okay, you know what? The one I thought of was it's just a little bit too visually awful. So we're not gonna do that.
Okay.
How much money do I have? Okay, what can I buy? You get your dings. I'm gonna buy some stuff. What's our power washer called?
The
Prime Vista Pro?
Prime Vista Pro. Yeah.
Okay, I can't afford what I want. But you know what I can get?
What? Look, I have a rep for my Prime Vista Pro. You like it?
Wait, what? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten those. Ah, whatever. Let's go. I'm broke. Let's go. Clothing. Bam. Bam.
Aw, you look so cute.
Yeah, now we'll look cool in the thing. The time lapse.
Yay, I love time lapse.
Oh god, our next power wash stream is gonna be so much better for washing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, time for everybody to run up this. Ah! Oh, god damn it. You get it.
No, you get it. I did the thingy part.
But my wait, why is this all weird right now?
You don't go.
Okay, goats. I want you to look at me. You see me? Do you see me?
Where are you?
Do you see me?
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Okay, what's this on the pain meter? Okay, do you see me? What's the pain of this? Ah! What's the pain of that?
Am I alive? Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Okay. Well, you'd be in shock, so you wouldn't feel anything. Anyway, I give that a 10.
10.
Yeah. Everything is smooshed after that. You are just a puddle of curly fried jelly.
No, it's not that far. I just have a lot of broken bones in the legs, right?
Yeah, but
I don't mean
I'm
just
sure
like
it's
it's
beauty.
nothing. But, you know, I wouldn't be like... Go.
Yeah, I'd still give it a 10 now.
Okay.
Even if you're not a pile of jelly, you probably look a little like a pile of jelly.
So falling 3 stories in pregnancy.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say pregnancy, I should say childbirth, labor.
Yeah. Making me think I should put that a little bit lower.
No. No, because like you know, you got lots of bad stuff going on there, you know? If your femur breaks, has to be a 10. Oh yeah?
Femur breaking is 10. I've never broken my femur. But I hear it's not great.
What about a bullet ant sting?
That's painful. I don't
Wait,
know.
you're
I've
saying?
never-
Wait a second. Turn off the power washer. You're saying that childbirth is a 3 on the pain scale? What?
Me?
No, CJ.
Oh, how many kids have you had? Has he had?
Oh, by the way, CJ. Just to clarify, CJ, what are your pronouns?
It's actually really good question.
Okay. So you prefer she, her? Okay. Okay, good. Just gonna. Yeah, I feel like childbirth, like, there's so much shit that goes, like, just like that stuff that happens to the hips, the stuff that happens, the tearing, yeah.
Like your hips kind of like unhinged like a snake.
Like, I feel like if I could, that's something I feel like I could see a serial killer doing to a human, you know? Like, I feel like that's gotta be high.
Yeah, and like all the muscles are contracting, and it feels like you're running forever, but you're not. You're laying down, and oh no.
I don't know. I have nothing to gauge it. I mean, I've never felt really, really, really awful pain. So all this is like so hypothetical.
I think the tearing is the worst.
Yeah.
Because like you can hear it, but like.
Oh, that, like, to me the tearing is it just makes my, like, it makes me like sick to my stomach, like, because I'm not I can't picture it from like a physical standpoint. I can just picture it from like a, oh god, just thinking about it makes me shudder.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree, Scoots. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't start it. I was like, in the 10, I'm done. But I wouldn't.
You sound like you're
wouldn't
about to
say it's
continue. Yeah.
yeah, I was, yeah.
Yeah. I do definitely think that your pain index is funny, but I also I feel like childbirth has got to be the only issue with childbirth is that there's we keep adding things on that are like so extreme that it feels like we retroactively have to lower it, right? But that's why it feels like we maybe doesn't need to stop it now. But
yeah, but like it has to stop at 10 because it's a scale of 0 to 10. So like maybe there's a maximum amount of pain that people could feel.
wait, like the most painful things are broken femur, heart attack, childbirth. It's number 3. Oh, it's number 3 on the list of most painful things.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's
Oh,
really low.
that. I thought you were like saying like childbirth is like stubbed toe. I was like, what?
This one really big toe stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it is a fucking 10.
That makes sense. Okay.
But what about bullet ants? What about bullet ant sting?
Okay, bullet ant sting. I have no idea what that's like because I've just now heard of bullet ants, and just the name alone makes me scared.
Bullet ants are supposed to have like one of the most painful animals.
Okay, I'm gonna give that a 10 because I already gave the jellyfish a 10.
Huh, what are we missing? We're missing exhaust and okay.
Okay. That makes sense.
Is this the exhaust? It is.
This is the exhaust.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay.
We did it.
Goats.
Yeah.
We have time.
We do have time. That's like
We can do the
10
dirt bike.
minutes. We can do the dirt bike.
Dirt bike. Oh, I like our colors.
Aww, you're so cute. I can't see us, but I can just imagine.
Okay. Let's... Okay, let's do this. Confirm. Are you with me? You are.
Yeah. I'm really good at this.
I don't think this is going to take that long.
No. This is gonna be so quick. 98% done. I'm just throwing water at it. Yay!
That was too fast.
Speed run. That was less than a minute.
Oh my god.
Winners.
This time lapse is like fucking real time. It's not a time lapse, it's just time. The shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, are you here?
No, it jumped me out. 1 second.
Oh.
Add me back. Add me back. Hey.
I've already done 24% of it in like a second.
No!
I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We got this. We're doing great.
Oh my god, it's so like... It feels so good to have this
I like it.
power washer. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh gosh. Next stream is going to be so much better. I mean, not in terms of what we talk about. It's hard to beat the pain index. This has been a fucked up stream. My last 2 days of streams have been so fucked up. What the hell?
What do you mean? This is great. Sure, we talked about infinite come, but you know.
I feel like this, I feel, okay, Garrett. I feel like what happened with this golf cart is like, you know this scene in Apocalypse Now where the guy comes out of the mud? I feel like that's what the golf cart did.
Oh.
There we go.
Makes sense.
Oh, I saw you just get birthed into existence in this level. These levels are taking like literally a minute.
Yeah. I like this power
this is
washer.
us! This is us! Okay, are you in the level? Dibs on
Not
dibs on the sidecar.
Oh. So you're gonna be in the sidecar and I'm gonna be driving?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the map. And I'm like, take a look up here!
You're gonna be the navigator. And I'm gonna be the driver. You're gonna have to like yell because, you know, the wind's in our ears. And also we're wearing helmets, so it's even harder to hear.
I'll be like that video with the navigator and the rally thing. It's like, turn left, you idiot! Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left! You idiot! What are you doing? Turn left! Then. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Okay, I have a question. On the emotional pain index, assuming that you're not into cuckolding.
I'm not into cuckolding.
Yeah, assuming. Because what if you woke up, you're tied to a chair, and your spouse was banging a person in front of you, like, you will have to watch. What would that be on the pain index? Oh, I saw some of my character's booty there.
6.
6. Okay, so it's the same as someone telling you that you're stinky. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing we have left is the cottage. So what we can do, let me go over to specials.
If we do
I don't know if
specials, we don't have the special thing. And also,
I don't know if we have time for this.
specials is 1 player.
Special is 1 player only?
Yep.
Okay, goats.
Hmm.
We have to hurry, okay?
Oh no, it
this is
kicked me out again.
This is, I know it did. But this is a speed run. Okay?
Speedrun. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to invite you.
Invite me?
Okay. You can actually technically join without me inviting you.
Yeah, but I don't know how to... There we go.
You do shift tab, you look at your friends list. Oh, I gotta switch my thing. I don't think we're gonna beat this in time. But we
we can do it. We got this.
Let's go white. We'll see what happens with white.
Oh my gosh, we can do it. We can do it with white.
10% done. Oh my god, this is so much faster, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. We can do it. Oh.
I don't know if we can do this.
I think we can. It's easy.
Okay, what is the emotional pain? You are a human, okay?
Okay. Okay. That sounds good. I like that.
A magician comes into town, and you let's say you cut the magician off in traffic. Okay, and the magician says, "Oh yeah," and turns you into a deck of cards.
Oh, am I conscious of gift cards?
Yeah, or else it would be 0. You have the ability to perceive, but all you have is the ability to perceive. From now on, for the rest of your existence, all you can do is perceive. You can't communicate. You spend most of your life in this magician's card box. Your only exposure to the world is occasionally being pulled in front of people to do a
card
trick.
tricks?
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like eventually you get used to it, you know, like, I guess I'm a deck of cards now.
Okay, so what are you saying?
So the first moment would be... Okay, so after a week of being a deck of cards, that would be the worst. Like, before you start to get used to it and you start to accept your fate. And you know it's forever. A weekend would be the worst. I would give that in a 10. I would give that a 10, sure.
I have a very different perspective of this than you. I don't think the first week would be the worst.
What moment would be the worst? For you,
I think...
as a deck of cards.
Because here's the thing. If you were thrown into solitary confinement, someone throws you into a padded cell.
You're not in solitary confinement. You just can't communicate.
You are in the most solitary confinement ever. You can't...
But you're not alone. There's stuff to entertain you. You're just, you know...
Is there anything that you have no agency?
You're on the road. You're watching.
You are imprisoned. You are completely subject to the will of others. If you see the world, it's only because he chooses to parade you, knowing that he is... You have no autonomy of self. I feel like this is something that would... I do think there would probably be a time where you stop being able to feel, but I don't think it would be on that scale. I think for a long time it would get worse and worse and worse and worse. Personally.
Yeah, I mean...
Because I think for the first, like, week, like, your hope isn't going to be gone in a week. Hope is going to live for a while.
If there's nothing else to do, you can easily give up hope.
But it's like you know, if you get like freaking, I don't know. If you are thrown in prison, right? Let's say you are falsely accused and falsely charged, and you get life in prison of murder. When do you give up hope that maybe there will be an appeal and you can go free, right? Like I don't know that hope.
I would give up so fast, man. But I you know, I'm one of those.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Yeah, CJ brings up a good point. What if when the magician dies, then no one ever takes you out of the box again?
Oh,
You're in a landfill,
no.
and your existence is basically knowing that for eternity you will eventually watch the world die and turn into cosmic like dust.
Dang. That would suck.
Yeah.
What if the magician was immortal?
That's like saying, what if the wife did bang him in you? It's like, what are you talking about? You can't change the question and then answer that. It's like, what if instead of that you ate a burger and that's all that happened? It's like, well, that would be negative pain.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, eventually, I mean, by the time that the magician dies, you'd already be dead inside anyway.
Would you though? Would you?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I
would have been dead inside like after 1 week. I'd be like, I don't know. I guess this is it.
But if you look at these like life in prison inmates,
yeah, but
I don't think it's always what occurs. You know?
I don't know, man. I don't know if being a deck of cards is the same as being in prison.
In what way? In the way that you have more interaction with people in prison.
I mean,
so you have more of your needs are getting filled in prison than are getting filled in as a deck of cards.
Yeah, but like you don't really have any needs as a deck of cards.
Yeah, well, you have needs.
Emotional needs, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm not talking about like, oh, you're not like jerking off and you're not eating a sandwich.
To the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. Like in prison, but you're not having needs for autonomy filled. You're not having like like you have very limited agency of self, things like that, right?
Yeah.
And that would be even more extreme. Okay, just so you know, it is 3:02.
It's okay. I don't have to leave until like I usually leave around 20 after. So you got time. We've got time.
This is so much faster with this, it's crazy.
I know, I like it. Woo!
Okay, what are we missing?
3 things left.
Gutter.
3 posts. Porch fence. Oh, I didn't finish that. Oops. Here we go. 3 posts. Porch posts.
Wait, what? I just saw one. Where was it?
Post. Yay!
Okay, let's watch this one.
It's a game.
I don't know. I feel like the deck of cards is one of the most horrific things someone could ever, I mean, never experience. I feel like that would be just, to me, that is an unimaginable amount of horror.
Yeah.
Okay. Next time we'll have to do the pleasure index.
Ooh.
That's the next stream.
Oh no. Okay.
God.
All right.
Oh,
Number
God.
1.
Oh, I have a good pain index one.
Yeah.
So there's people that their existence is only orgasm, and they can't stop, and it's actually very like kind of debilitating on their life, right? Like because it really interferes with how they can function in the world. So on an emotional level, where would the emotional pain 20 years into your 20-year-long orgasm, where would that be? Because it sounds like pleasure index at first, but then you realize that it's actually like a really yeah, and CJ, the pleasure index is, there's no way that doesn't get dirty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. 7.
7 emotional pain is always having an orgasm. So that's the same as getting your penis exposed as a valedictorian. You know, if someone's like, man, you know, okay, you go up to someone and they're like, oh man, I'm having trouble talking here. They're like, why is that? They're like, oh, because everyone I loved, everyone I trusted, they pulled down my pants and said I had the smallest penis in front of everyone, and no one ever, and everyone in the world laughed at me, and it was so painful. And someone's like, what are you talking about? This fucking orgasm is brutal. I know exactly how you feel. Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay, so you were gonna do your thing. I'm debating which game I should play.
I'm gonna play Getting Over It with Bennett Body.
I might do that to myself.
I give that
That's a 10.
4 of
The 10.
2.
The 10 for everyone in the audience. Okay. I will see you later. Have a good thing. Thank you so much for playing with me.
Thanks for
By the way,
having
anyone who doesn't know, here, I'm gonna shout out Goats. Even though Goats doesn't stream, Goats might someday stream. Goats is hilarious.
Someday.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then I will come back and play a game that is gonna be real high on the pain index.
All right, I'll see you.
Later.
Bye.